base?
Rebel base, you got it.
Oh, okay.
And now you'll notice how like there's gonna be and then there's like a building queues and everything. You figured out. Okay, this the perfect period of civil war. The last remnants of the old republic have been swept away, and the empire rules the galaxy by fear. Its newly constructed battle station, the Death Star, is powerful enough to destroy any opposition. Yet there is a new hope. A brave few have chosen to stand against the empire. From their secret base, these rebels are making plans to deal with the empire, a crushing blow, and restore freedom to the galaxy. Star Wars Rebellion lets players reenact the epic struggle between the Rebellion Alliance and the Galactic Empire. Players take control of iconic characters from the Star Wars saga, sending them on a secret mission and leading troops in combat across the galaxy. Each of the two factions have very different strategies and objectives. The Rebel Alliance is vastly outnumbered. We're outnumbered. You already clearly can tell just by the miniatures.
Yeah.
And cannot survive a head-on fight. Instead, it must remain hidden and rely on sub-tier sabotage, guerrilla tactics, and diplomacy to undermine the Empire. The Rebellion can win the game by gaining enough support to start a full-scale galactic revolt and overthrow the Empire. The Galactic Empire is a vast, tyrannical regime that rules many systems throughout the galaxy with its iron fist. The Imperials can easily build terrifying weapons of war in large quantities. Although their forces are many, their only chance of extinguishing the spark of rebellion is to spread throughout the galaxy, quibble, uprisings, and search for the hidden rebel base. They win the game by finding the rebel base, where the rebel base is located, and conquering it. So that's how you win. You find the rebel base, wherever it's located, and you gotta conquer it.
Okay.
So...
Does this logo mean anything on the back?
No.
Some of them don't.
Yeah.
Wondering.
I mean, it is going to be something. Technically, it is, yeah. Okay, so. First things first. Okay, here we go. Each faction. Choose factions to gather components. Players must choose who control the Empire, who will control the rebels in this game. They cannot decide to choose randomly. Each faction takes a player plastic miniature, leaders, and loyal tokens, faction sheet, mission cards, and action cards, placing these components in front of them. So, here we go. This is all part of the expansion, so I'm going to have... Right, let's see what we have here. Okay. Tim, that is, so let me go through what you have there. That is your mission cards. Give me a stack of mission cards. Yep, that's your mission cards here. Boom. Okay, so here's your mission cards. Upside down. Then that's your mission cards. You need your objective cards, which is right here for your. Oops, you don't need that. Then you have a small deck. That small deck is the that is called 34 action cards. Okay, let me see them. You probably mix of mine and yours, don't you? Jesus. Was it?
Yeah, some of them have that logo, some of them don't, and then I just have a bunch of these. I just made sure to separate everything. I'm not sure what.
Okay, so okay, boom. You're gonna need this, that. Let me see this. What is this? These don't have logos. Okay. Okay.
Oh my God.
Perfect. This is technically this will go right there. You got it. It's perfect. Perfect. Boom. Okay, you got your miniatures. I got my miniatures.
Mm-hmm. Where do these go?
I'm just gonna place them next to your board. Yep, that, this, and that.
Here?
Yep, and you can get all your miniatures out if you want to separate them. Now, when you go through your heroes, you have to go through your heroes.
Okay.
And some of your heroes are actually expansion heroes too.
Okay.
How do you know? I'll tell you. You have to look at.
will it have the black dot as well?
Exactly. It's actually, I think it's a Death Star, whatever it is, that black
Okay.
dot looking thing. Let me double check that. Because I'm pretty sure we didn't separate them.
I guess everything. Some of them, oh no, some of them have this logo, and some of them don't.
Yeah, so the ones that, so you want to separate them. The ones that have logos and the don't. Yep. Because the ones that have the logos, you're going to need to recruit. The ones that don't start off with you.
Oh, the ones that don't have the logo.
Yeah, they're going to be like part of your brigade in the beginning of the game.
Okay.
Now, I got to find the expansion guys. They're in here. I'm pretty sure I thought they were. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I got all my miniatures too. Perfect. Okay, each player takes his forward leaders do not have a recruit icon and place them in the box labeled leader pool right here. Boom, boom. Perfect. All leaders that have recruit icons placed near the game board and cannot be added to the leader pool until later in the game. Prepare the game board and time tracker. Take both the halves of the board game and place them next to each other and then place the marker on space 1 of track 1. So we're going to place more things to come out. Guess you found another game to play. Oh man, hey, we're playing games, man. We love playing games. We play all games. I played this a couple times, and so we're just bringing it back. We're just setting up right now. But yeah, I mean, Star Wars Rebellion is one of those weird games. Okay, so technically, Tim, I start at 14. Perfect, yep. And you start at 1. Have you ever played Star Wars Rebellion? Yeah, this can go to 1 of them. See that circle thing? 1. Yep. Right. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Prepare objective cards. Select the objective cards into 3 piles based on numbers shown on the cards. Backs 1, 2, 3, and shuffle each pile individually. Then place pile 3 on the objective space of the game board, pile 2 on top of pile 3, and finally place pile 1 on top of pile 2. Create single objective card. Then the rebellion player draws 1 card from the objective card, keeps the secret from the imperial pile. Okay, sweet. So I got that. Nope. Hey man, it's no problem. We're learning it right now. So I played it twice, but it's one of those games you play it and then you have to relearn it when you play it again. Okay, this is all expansion here. This is all expansion here.
I wonder if this is something important.
If the Death Star is destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you can actually destroy my Death Stars in this game. Okay, these are all expansion cards here. So we'll put all this expansion stuff in here that we're not going to be using. Now, I'm telling you that from what I heard online and read people, they say expansion fixes a lot of issues with the game. Some concerns, I would say concerns, not issues.
Okay.
Just some people have some concerns about the game, and that's what expansion fixed. Okay. Objective cards. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. I found them. But, dude, I remember playing this. It's very fun. Because, like I said, I'm going to be underpowered the whole time. I can't fight you head on.
Yeah.
I have to be a conniving little slut. While you, on the other hand, you know what I mean? Can do all those things. I guess no StarCraft tonight. No, Brian, man. I was busy working on custom terrain. Enjoy. Yeah, man. Listen, we're going to play. But Tim's like coming over. I'm like, hey, Tim. I had it all out here, man. The StarCraft. And I messaged you, but I didn't check my phone, man. Objectives. Boom, go here. Okay. Then place the then the rebel player draws marker from the objective deck, keeping it in secret from the imperial player.
Does this go here?
You got it, Tim.
Okay.
Okay. Mission cards go here. Objective cards, okay. Yep, whatever. Okay, prepare action deck. Each player takes all of his action cards that have a recruit icon on them and shuffles them to create his own action deck. Okay, these are, Tim, they're going to be your small cards. No, these aren't it. Your action deck is that right there. Those are your action decks.
I'm going to shuffle it.
Hold on 1 second. So you're going to take...
All the ones with the logo, correct?
Yes, let me just double check. Okay, this is ground combat, space combat. Okay. We'll put this to the side. It's here. Because when we fight, we're going to be using these. I remember it's a lot of these things for. Okay, so each player takes all of his action cards that have a recruit icon and shuffles them to create an action deck. Yes. So all the ones with the recruit icon, perfect. Shuffle them.
Okay.
Yes. You want to go through them, make sure there's none of them with the planet on them.
None with the planet.
Yeah, little dot. You mean that little black dot? I have some in my deck, so.
No, all of mine have the little.
Perfect.
I mean, they don't have any of the.
Yeah, perfect. I had a couple of mine. Okay, so I need to find. Okay, this is the expansion, so I need to take these out. Taking this one out. We did the expansion. We're gonna play without it for the first game, just so we can actually focus on the game.
I just moved them
Yep.
a little bit.
Perfect. Hey, you're gonna need these. The severe faction.
Oh, okay.
And. All right. So these are the expansion pieces. Where the hell did I Right there. Yep, I already took yours out. Okay, that's perfect. That's what we have because I took them out. All right, so boom. Shuffle them to create action deck. Place it face down next to his faction sheet on the side labeled action deck. Oh, right here, perfect. So you're gonna shuffle the ones with the icon and place on your action deck side.
Okay. Gotcha.
Boom, boom, boom.
So, a lot of pieces.
Oh, bro. Yeah, but like when you start playing the game, it's simple. Really simple, man.
Okay.
Oops. Perfect. So these will be shuffled. Put on my action deck side. Got it. Okay. He places face down inside action deck. All the action cards that do not have a recruit icon are not used for the first game and are returned to the game box. Okay. They're just put them on the side, I guess. Since it won't be used for the first game. This shit's out of the way. Perfect. Okay, next. Prepare the tactics deck and the marker deck. Shuffle all the tactics space ground cover originally and place them within easy reach of all players. We did it already. Then take all the remaining markers and dice and place them nearby. Yep. Damage, dice, nearby. Perfect. Okay. Prepare mission deck. Players take their mission cards and sort them as explained below. Okay, starting missions. Starting mission cards are identified by a curved arrow. Okay, so here's your mission deck, right? You are going to. Each player takes 4 starting mission cards. So you need to find cards with like arrow symbol on them like that. Well, first of all, again, expansions in here. Jeez. See symbol here? Go through, see if you find any in your big deck. Yep. Yeah, take them out.
For sure, you already went through this.
Yeah, I probably went through yours. Yeah.
One.
Now you want to find ones that have a symbol like a symbol like this, Tim. Like that. Take them out. You're gonna find 4 of them. This thing in the middle. It's like a Yui.
Okay.
Boom.
Oh well, they were all right in the middle.
Perfect. Yep, it should be 4 of them.
All right, and then should I reshuffle this?
You don't have to because you don't really know what the hell's going on, but you can if you want.
Okay. These out. Is it okay to look at them?
Oh yeah, yeah, the ones you're not using, yeah, they're from the expansion. They're useless. Not from expansion. I mean, they're gonna be the four in your hand. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, where's
Project cards. Okay, next is project cards are ones that have a star icon on them. So if you have cards with a star icon on them, like this.
like that?
Yep.
Okay.
Project cards are missions that have a white star in the bottom right corner of the card. The Imperial player takes the project cards and shuffles them together, then places his deck on the project space of the game board. So you want to take all your project cards, shuffle them together, and place them on the project deck space.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Okay, so these over here.
Okay. Now, and then each player takes their remaining mission cards and shuffles them, creates a mission deck. He places face down next to his faction sheet on the side labeled mission deck. Got it.
So these go.
On the mission deck side. Boom. You have a
Action deck and mission deck.
yeah. So action deck are your little ones, mission deck are your big ones.
Okay.
Boom.
And then
Okay, place starting loyalty. For your first game, place loyalty and unit and loyal markers on the game board as described in the dialogue on page 16. Future games use advanced settings. So here we go, page 16.
what do I do with these 4 cards? The ones with the.
Oh, you can have them. They're going to be in your hand.
Oh, okay. So.
Yep. Alright. Can I get that small probe deck right there?
Sure.
Yep. Oh, okay, I need to remove cards. Remove cards, Corsinia.
Hmm.
Okay, got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got Mustafar, Cerealia, Mandaloria, Cyclesia, Solitz. Solitz. Oh, that's probably gonna be labeled. Solitz. And Mustafar. Yep. Shuffle the deck and return to its baseboard. Quiche. Okay. All right. So we're setting the board up, Tim. So you will put these back on the probe deck. Okay, these are removed from the game. Okay. Place one rebel loyalty marker on a base. So I'm gonna do it right now. And that is on Hayashi. Boom. Number 3, which is Buthwani.
Okay.
1 Coralina Corvette, 1 Rebel Transport, 1 X-Wing, 2 Rebel Troopers, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this is 1 Rebel. I need to put my units out here, which I'm starting the game with.
Okay.
So that is, and I this one need to see. So I have 1 Coralina Corvette. Coralina Corvette, boom. Coming right up. Where are we at? There we go. Boom. Okay. 1 Rebel Transport. Rebel Transport. Let me get that figured out. Rebel Transport. Okay. 1 X-Wing, which is simple. X-Wing is just right. And then I'm going to get to you too because you have some also. 1 Y-Wing. Oh, okay, I'm going to Y-Wing too. Okay. And 3 Rebel Troopers. Hell yeah. 1 Airspeed. Airspeed. Okay. And 1 rebel loyalty marker. Okay, number 2, 1 rebelty loyal marker on Naboo. I mean number 3, which is number 4. Naboo, 1 rebel loyalty marker. That means they're loyal to me. Number 5, rebel space base, which is here, my rebel space base. Place 1 X-wing, 1 X, 1 Y, 1 Y-wing, 3 rebel troopers.
Is that card one of these planets? I have to figure out which one is your base.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a base I have. It's secret.
Yeah.
You can know what's in there, but you don't know which one my planets and all.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty interesting because you have to hunt me down, but you don't know where I'm at, and I have to avoid you. That's how I win. If I can survive long enough to, and that, I mean, it's pretty interesting how they designed it.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Kind of figuring this out.
Yeah, the setup's good most of the time right now.
Yeah.
And 1 airspeed. So 3 rebel troopers and 1 airspeed. Airspeed, which is this flat one right here. Right. Number 6. Okay, number 6. Now that's gonna be your planets. Number 6 is right here. We're looking for Salcumus. You're gonna need to put 1 Star Destroyer.
Does it matter which side?
It does.
Okay.
You want it on this. You want it on this side. You're gonna put number 7. You're gonna put 1 Star Destroyer, 2 TIE Fighters. Yep. 2 Stormtroopers. 1 ATST. 1 Imperial loyalty marker. Okay, and then number 7, Mandalorian. Oops, number 6. I'm sorry, man. Number 6. Everything I told you was supposed to be on. Salyukami. Yeah, you got it. That's right. Now you get to find Mandalore. Yep, 1 Death Star.
It's mine or yours?
Yours. Well, now this one's gonna be subjugated, which is that's right, correct. That's right.
Okay. So 1 Death Star.
4 TIE Fighters. 4. Um, 2 Stormtroopers. 1 ATST then.
Okay.
And that's it. And then 1 subjugation mark, which you did. And then number 8, Coruscant, which is right against your home base.
Yep.
You're gonna need to have 1 Star Destroyer.
Sure.
1 assault carrier. And then 2 TIE fighters.
Does it matter if do the units have to be on the planet?
I'm not 100% sure, but I'll let you know in a couple seconds.
Okay.
And then you also need 3 stormtroopers. And 1 AT-AT and 1 AT-ST. Okay, next is, and then number 9, Corellia. And number 9, you got it. 1 assault carrier.
Is it this one or this side?
Assault carrier.
So it's not. I don't need
It-
the ship.
Not yet. Not yet. Yep.
Assault carrier is this thing. Okay.
One stormtrooper, and then one Imperial loyalty marker.
Trooper and one.
Loyalty, which is the mask side. Yep. Okay, number 10. Stolast. One Star Destroyer.
Okay.
One Star Destroyer. 2 TIE Fighters. And two Stormtroopers. Yep. And one ATST.
Okay.
And one subjugation marker.
This side done.
Yeah. It means you don't control the planet, but under your, but like you're like
I'm-
subjugating people. Yeah, they're pretty much like your bitch right now.
Okay. What are we supposed to put here? On here, or are they just loyalty? We don't have any units.
Loyal to their units, exactly. They're loyal to my cause. Okay. And then number 9, Mustafar.
Oh, this one.
Got it. One assault carrier. Two TIE fighters. One assault carrier, 2 TIE fighters. Let me see what it's at. 2 stormtroopers.
Okay.
One ATST.
Okay.
One Imperial loyalty marker. Oh, you got it. That's it. So the map is set up, and actually these are for you. You notice these planets you control right now. That's why you know which ones they are. See what that means? Choose base location. The Rebel player should make sure that all systems that contain Imperial players have been removed from their probe deck. Then, from the remaining probe deck, the Rebel player secretly chooses one card and places it face down on the Rebel base's location. So you're going to the probe deck. I'm going to secretly choose one card and place it face down. Then the probe deck is shuffled and placed on the probe deck space of the game board. For your first game, make sure the Rebel player chooses a system that is not adjacent to any Imperial players. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right, here we go, Tim, and they can put that right back up there. I got my secret planet, which is going to come right here. Draw a starting hand deck. Each player takes the 4 starting missions and draws 2 cards from the mission deck to create a starting hand. So have your 4 hands in your mission.
Okay.
And then draw 2 cards from the mission deck to create a starting hand. The hand of cards is kept secret from your opponent. Player's not ready to begin the game. Woo! We're down 10. Finally. Here we go. Play the game. And here's, I remember stuff. I don't remember much, but I do remember a lot more here. Okay. Over number of games, there's assignment phase, command phase, and refresh phase. And here's kind of, I think this should be nope. Each phase explains details following section. Players continue to resolve around until one faction has won the game's playing. During this phase, players assign their leaders to missions. Missions represent pivotal moments in the Star Wars saga, such as stealing a Death Star planet. Each player has a hand of mission cards that represent different missions the leaders can attempt. So in your hand, there's pictures of leaders on some of them in the top right. See that?
Pictures of leaders top right?
I mean, top left.
Top left. Okay.
Yeah. And like you might see the leaders. You might have the leaders in your leadership pool, or you might not. Okay?
So is it one of the...
Yeah, like for example, see like a picture here? This dude here in top left?
Oh,
You might have some cards. Or maybe not. Sometimes you won't.
I don't.
Okay, which is fine. That means you don't have anything specific to a leader.
Okay.
Okay. Each player's hand cards that represent different missions the leader can attempt. The rebel player starts an assignment away. The rebel player starts by assigning any of his leaders to the missions. When he's finished, the imperial player assigns any of his leaders 2 missions. To assign a leader to a mission, the players take a mission card from their hand and place it face down near the faction sheet. Then they choose one of two leaders from the leader pool and place them on top of the card. Each mission has a skill requirement in the upper left-hand corner. These are explained in detail later on in the what are skills sidebar. Any leader who is not assigned to a mission remains on the leader pool and can be used during command phase to move units or oppose enemy missions. After the enemy player finishes assigning his leaders, players proceed through command phase. Okay, so I go first. And what I have to do is I have to take cards so I can choose any of my missions to send any of my leaders on. Okay.
And missions have the little logo of your, what's it called?
No, these are all missions.
Oh, every card. Okay.
Yep. Now, when you send people on missions, they need to at least have a symbol that matches.
Okay.
Some have 3. That means you need to have a hero that has. See this here? She has 2 blues, 2 yellows, 1 red.
Mm-hmm.
So this card, I need to have 3 blue person to go on this mission.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can assign like this because that's 1, 2, 3, 4 now. See 4 blue.
Okay.
At least I need the total amount.
Gotcha.
Yep. So and that's what's to do. So I have to go first, and I have to assign my missions to leaders. So the rebel player. Yep. Okay, here we go, Tim. So I'm gonna go first.
Okay.
So here we go. So I assigned 2 leaders to 2 missions in my hand, and these missions I'm not sending anybody on. So now it's your turn to assign leaders. This is from the expansion. Technically, you don't need this.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah, this is the expansion stuff we have on. Yep. So now you can assign any leaders to any missions.
As many as I want?
Yep,
Or
as long as you have
many?
leaders to go on the mission. You can't do a mission without a leader.
Okay.
Now you also want to be careful because you also need leaders. If you want to move units from planets, you need leaders to do the moving. So
No. I mean, this is my first time, so I'm just going to ask questions.
exactly, man.
It says to attempt in any populous system. A populous system is any system that has units in it?
I'll tell you right now. Good question. This is oh, here, this one. This is where this one. The populous system. Populous system, page 10. Each system that has at least one resource icon and a loyalty space is a populous system. So it has to have a resource and a loyalty space. Like, that's not populous. Okay? Perfect.
Gotcha. Okay.
Good question.
So. Okay. This one.
Perfect. All right. So
do you get more cards?
later on, every round, I think you pick up 2. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So now we go to the here we go. Now we go to the command phase. So command phase, you can either activate a system or reveal a mission. So I'm gonna activate system just to show you how that works. Like, okay.
Okay.
So just for the hell of it, let's do this. So I'm gonna take this guy here, and I'm gonna activate the system. You can activate any system you want.
Oh, so there's no like.
No limits, yeah. So I'm just gonna activate this system here. Okay. Now, a player may move units, initiate combat by activating system with the leader. To activate system, player takes one of the leaders from the leader pool.
Mm-hmm.
Place it on any system. When the system is activated, he can move any of his ships from adjacent systems to the activate system. So any adjacent system, bring it over here.
Okay.
A player cannot move units out of a system that already contains one of its faction leaders. So if I had a faction leader here, and I put this here, I can't move these guys out because there's already a leader there.
Okay.
Just kind of Rune Wars. Remember Rune Wars, if you have activation token?
Yeah.
So a lot of these things kind of work together for a lot of these games.
Okay.
Each incoming ship can bring a number of ground units along with equal to its transport capacity. So some of your ships have numbers here. A little black number, that's a transport capacity. It's how many ground units that ship can transport.
Okay.
Okay. Which is found on the fact sheet. TIE fighters also require transports as they are not ground units. So a TIE fighter, you have TIE fighters.
Yeah.
Yep. Notice I have a little symbol there. The
Yeah, they have the same symbols as all the other infantry units.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. TIE fighters also require transport as if they were ground units. Okay. After moving units into a system that contains opposing units, players resolve combat, which is explained later. If the leader does not have any tactic value, it cannot activate a system. Okay, wow. So see this? This guy can activate a system because he has tactic values in the bottom. She cannot because she doesn't have tactic values in the bottom. Numbers. See the blue and orange?
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
See, I did not know that. So maybe I just learned. Okay, fine. Now, okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, what are systems and regions? The main area of the board shows a map of Star Wars Galaxy featuring 25 key systems. Systems or planets.
Mm-hmm.
Each system consists of planets, planet art, planet name, and a space area surrounding it, and its boards. Ground units in the system are placed on the planet art, while ships are placed on the space around the planet. So ground units are on the planet, and ships are around the planet. Okay, easy.
Oh, these are also.
So I think those are space units, but they cannot. They have to be transported.
Oh.
From what I know,
Like what's it called in that game? What faction I was playing. But yeah, that's the same as that game.
Yep. Yeah, same company.
Okay.
You see? Okay. Ground units in the system that are placed on a planet, while ships are placed on the space around the ship. There are 8 regions on the game board. A region is a whole orange thing. See this?
Yeah.
That's one region.
Oh, okay.
There are 8 regions on the game board separated from each other by large orange borders. Each region contains 4 systems. A region has 4 systems. Very nice. Simple. Most systems are populous systems which have a loyalty space and a resource icon. Loyalty space and a resource icon.
Okay.
That shows the units the system produces. This icon shows you what units your system will produce here. If you look here, it matches the symbol.
Ooh.
Okay.
Gotcha.
If a system does not have loyalty space or resource icon, it is a remote planet. Shaded areas that are completely surrounded by an orange line are impassable. 7. Right here. Yep, exactly. And cannot be moved through. Simple. After Imperial units move to a system, the rebel player must declare whether the rebel base is in that system. So after you move your ground units into a system, not your spaceships. Because you remember, like you're coming into a planet, when you land, if you land on a planet where I'm at, I have to tell you, oh shit, Tim, you landed on my planet, dude. You know what I mean? I have to reveal it though. You know what I mean? If a rebel base is in that system, the rebel player must reveal the base before resolving combat. So I have to reveal the base before resolving combat. Okay. Rules for revealing the rebel base are explained later in detail. Perfect. Or I can reveal a mission. So right now, this is a move action for me. So I can take guys here. So I'm going to take my transport ship, my rebel transport, and I can move 4 guys. 1, 2. Just going to bring the 2 guys there. 3, because I'm pretty sure my X-Wings need to be transported. Or maybe they don't. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, you can bring as many as you want. I'm just gonna bring this over here for now. Okay.
Okay.
So that's it for my thing. That's literally it. To Okay, now the other option you have is, which it technically is your turn, you can reveal a mission. To reveal a mission, a player chooses a face-down mission card that one of his leaders is assigned to. He flips the card face up and reads the card aloud. And you can assign multiple leaders to one mission to be more successful, okay?
Okay.
And most mission cards instruct the player to attempt or resolve the mission in the system. So do you want to do mission card or do you want to move people? If you want to do mission card, we'll go through it step by step.
I had 3 questions.
Yes.
What is this little number next to all of the planets? Like, these two have a 1. That one has a 3. Is
Yes.
there any?
On the build queue,
Okay.
they start on 3 and they go down to 2 and they go down to 1 and then they're produced. So some buildings and units take longer to produce.
Okay. Gotcha. If like how you brought those units there.
Yeah.
What if you move? Oh wait, you already mentioned that there's a unit that you can't bring units out of the.
Yeah, if there's a leader.
Yeah. There's
Yep. I can't move these units out of the space system anymore.
Okay.
And more questions?
Can I move my units in here and take this over?
Which we'll get to right now. We're gonna get a little more. Let's figure out that right now. We'll find that out. Okay. All right, so let's find out. Okay, so it doesn't tell me what happens when you move units over yet, so I'm fine with that. I'm just gonna let it go for now. But let's do a revealing mission. Do you want to try to do just a mission just to run through one, or do you want to move units?
I'll do a mission.
All right, flip any mission you want over, and we'll go through the step by step.
I don't remember what they are.
Just look at them. You can look at them. Whatever you want.
This one I wanted to do. Yes, this is what I wanted to do.
Perfect.
Okay, so this one is attempt in any rebel system.
Yep.
If successful, draw 1 probe card for every 4 rebel units at the rebel base. Minimum of 1 card.
Perfect.
It's gather intel.
Boom. Okay. How this works is simple. Okay. To reveal a mission, player chooses a face-down mission card that one of his leaders assigned to. He flips the card face up and reads the card aloud. Most mission cards instruct the player to attempt, which that one says attempt in any rebel system. So rebel system. Here's a system. Here's a rebel system. That's it. And there's a rebel system. Now that one says if successful, draw 1 probe card for every 4 rebel units in the rebel base at the rebel's base. Minimum of 1 card.
So that one from that
No.
for every 1 unit in the rebel base. For every 4 units in the rebel base. 4, 6.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'd only draw 1 of these.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just 1. Minimum 1. Correct. You got it. Now, okay. Most missions instruct the player to attempt or resolve a mission in the system. He must declare the system in which he is attempting the mission, but he does not make any decisions at the time.
Oh, okay.
He then places the leader in the declared system. For example, if the card reads attempt in any system, the player would immediately take the leader from the mission card and place it in any system on the game board. You can put it there. Okay. Important. If a mission is attempt or resolved in a rebel base space, which that one is, the leader is placed on the rebel base space of the game board and not in the system. Okay. It says technically in any rebel system, not rebel base space. Okay. Rebel system, because you're gathering intel, makes sense. You're coming down to target people. Okay. The term resolve means that card's ability automatically occurs and cannot be opposed. The term attempt means that the card's ability is only performed if the mission is successful. The mission will automatically succeed unless it is opposed by opposing leaders, which is explained below. Important. After using a starting mission card, the player returns the card to his hand. All other mission cards are discarded after use. So any mission card that doesn't have that restarting card symbol, after you use it, gets discarded.
Oh, okay.
But the other ones, the ones that have the starting mission card symbol, they stay with you. Cool. Now, opposing a mission. So you're sending a leader on a mission, and I can try to oppose it. I can try to screw up your mission.
Mm-hmm.
After a player decides where he's attempting a mission, his opponent has a chance to send 1 leader from his leader pool to oppose that mission. An opposing leader is placed in the system where the mission is being attempted. Now, notice your mission has a blue intel symbol, right?
Yes.
So we're going to be rolling for intel.
Okay.
Okay? So I'm going to a little bit so people can actually see a little better. So we're going to go through this step by step. An opposing leader is placed in the system where the mission is being attempted. Now I'm going to do it just to show you. Boom. Okay? I'm sending, what was it? Palpatine Leo, whatever it is. Principally, yep. If both players have a leader in the system, the mission is opposed. I'm opposing your mission.
Okay.
Both players roll dice to determine whether the mission is successful or fails. Each player rolls dice of any color equal to a combined number of skills on all of his leaders in the system. If he rolls dice only for skills, he rolls dice only for skill icons that match the mission skill requirement. So in this mission here, the requirement is blue. So I roll dice only for the skill requirement. So I have 2 blue, so I roll 2 dice.
Oh, okay. So I have to go ahead roll for this. Okay.
Okay, so these are all the same dice, just to be sure. They are all the same dice. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna roll. I'm just gonna have the. I guess I'll take the red one, so you can do the black of death
Okay. And I'm assuming the green ones are.
for the expansion. You got it.
Okay.
Yeah, they add some things to expansion. Okay, so I have 2 dice, and you have 2 dice too. That's right. Now let's keep reading. Each symbol is rolled as 1 success. Okay, so boom. So here's what I roll. Oh damn! Whipping it out. Then I rolled this. What are you rolling? So I got this and this. Okay, you got this symbol. So each symbol that is one of these, or one of these, is considered 1 success. Each symbol rolled that is one of these is considered 2 points, 2 successes.
Okay.
If a player attempting a mission rolls more successes than his opponent, the mission succeeds and he performs the if successful ability on the card. If he rolls equal to or fewer than the opponent, the mission fails and he does not perform the ability on the card.
Okay.
So you need to roll more than, you can't be equal. You have to have more. So I only rolled 1, you rolled 2, so you succeed the mission.
Okay.
So now you can form what it says. Draw 1 probe card for every 4 rebel units in the probe base. You can draw a probe card.
These?
Yep.
And then this goes back into my.
Discard. Well, what symbol's on the bottom? Yep, back to your hand. You got it. You get the 1 probe. Now, what's so important about the probe cards? You know that's 1 less planet
That you don't have. Okay,
Exactly.
I'm narrowing it down. Okay.
that my base is located at.
Gotcha. Is that the end of my turn?
Yep, and then it goes back to me. I'll do some reading quick just to catch up.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom. So tell me what you gonna do when ain't nowhere to hide. Judgment comes for you. So mission cards have leader images below the skill requirement. Any leader can attempt these mission cards. However, if an indicated leader attempts the mission, he rolls 2 successes. If the mission is resolved instead of attempted, card's ability will list an additional effect if the matching leader resolves this mission. The color of the leader's frame is relevant only in the game. The color of the leader's frame is relevant only in the team game. Okay. Sweet. So, if you ever send a unit on a mission that has that symbol in the corner, like this, and you have that unit, the leader goes there, automatically 2 successes.
Oh.
Before the dice is even rolled.
Okay.
So, that's, you know what I mean? It gives you a lot higher chance of succeeding.
Yeah.
Okay, boom. Now it's back to me. I have no leaders in the linear pool, so that means I can't move to any systems now. So I can only do missions now.
Okay.
So you see what I mean? Because I'm already locked out. So we're sending this one to building an alliance. Boom. Attempt in any populous system. If there are rebels units in this system, roll 2 additional dice. If successful, gain 1 loyalty in the system. So any populous system. I'm going to come here. Here. If there are rebel units in the system, roll 2 additional dice. A successful gain 1 loyalty in that system. Now you have an option to oppose it.
Yes.
So you can try to stop my mission, and it is the it is the diplomacy symbol. I have 3, and if you want to, you can send Darth Vader out to oppose it, but then you can't move units on the field. See the problem?
Yeah.
Because that's the only way you move units. So do you want to oppose it, or do you want to?
No, you can.
Okay. So what happens is I gain rebel loyalty on the system. Successful gain 1 loyalty in the system. Boom.
Oh, so if it's not opposed, it's automatic.
Automatic success. Exactly. You got it, dude.
Cool. Okay.
Yep. And now it's back to you.
Okay.
So you have 2 missions and you have an activation.
I had a question about
Yes.
this. How do I get it so that this flips over?
Great question. Let's keep going. Oh, loyalty. I think I'll find out. Look into it.
Okay. So I'm gonna see what these are.
Subjugation. Imperial player can subjugate systems to compel inhabitants to build Imperial units. When there is at least 1 Imperial ground unit and a system does not have Imperial loyalty, the Imperial subjugates the system. Place a subjugation marker in the system loyalty space. So if you're ever on a planet and you have ground units there,
Automatically they
become subjugated. That's right. No, not loyal, subjugated. Yeah, that means you don't control them, but you're enforcing the laws. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Each populous system has loyalty which represent whose system populace support rebels, Imperials, or neutral. A system current loyalty is indicated by which loyalty markers on the system. If a system does not have a loyalty marker, it is neutral. The main way players gain loyalty to a system is by resolving a diplomacy mission.
Okay.
So diplomacy missions flip it over.
Okay.
When a player gains 1 loyalty in the system that is neutral, the player places loyalty mark in the system. The system is now loyal to the faction. If a player gains 1 loyalty in a system that is loyal to the other player, remove that loyalty marker from the system. It is now neutral. Each system that has an Imperial loyalty marker or subjugation marker is an Imperial system. Coruscant is always loyal to Imperial player and cannot gain or lose loyalty. So your main base will never gain or lose loyalty.
Okay.
Hopefully that answers that for you. Okay, back to you. So you need to have a diplomacy mission done.
Can I have multiple heroes
Oh yeah.
on one?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. All right. I'm going to actually. Okay, question. If I have Darth Vader go here, my units can't move there, correct?
Where?
These units. They
No,
can't
because they have to go through other system first.
Okay.
Yeah.
And these units are too far. Unless
Yep.
I go here.
Yep,
and
you can
then
go
those guys can go there.
Yep.
But there's no point in doing that, right? Because I can't take it over.
What happens is if you're on a rebel where a place has rebel loyalty,
Yeah.
you put your subjugation token on top of it.
And then when I leave, I take it
Yeah.
away.
If a newly subjugated system had a rebel loyalty, place a marker on top of the rebel loyalty marker. So even though we own the system, you're enforcing the laws there. Like even though it's like the people are part loyal to us, but you're putting the laws in.
Okay. I guess I'll probably
This donates that the inhabitants are compelled to work for the Imperials. If at any time there's no Imperial ground units in the subjugated system, subjugated marker is discarded. So if you ever leave a system that's not subjugated, that marker is removed.
Oh, so this will
Yep.
go away.
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
If there's no ground units there. So you want to bring in diplomacy there and make it.
yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. This is ruled by fear.
Yep.
This is the one I was gonna do.
Perfect.
It's attempt in any populous system that contains an Imperial unit.
Yep.
If successful, gain 1 loyalty in the system.
Yep, that means you flip it over. You'll
So I
flip.
flip it
Yep.
Okay. So.
Or if there was nothing there, you just put straight loyalty. Now, but it says in a system of Imperial units, right?
Yeah.
See, exactly. So that's how you subjugate. That's how you make it loyal to you.
He goes there.
Boom. If any time there's no Imperial ground units, Okay, now it's back to me. I have 1 mission left.
Does this flips over then right away?
Yep, right away. Yep, exactly. We're gonna go to sabotage. Attempt in any populous system. We're actually
It's discarded. Where does it go? Oh wait, no, actually, it's back to my hand.
Yep. So we're actually gonna try to sabotage. We're gonna try to sabotage this space right here.
That one?
Yeah. Attempting a successful place a sabotage marker on that system. This marker prevents any players from building units from and deploying units in the system.
Okay.
Okay. Now, do you want to oppose that?
What is the card? What does it have? The
Fighting fist. Okay. So I roll 1 dice and you roll 3 dice. Blank.
I rolled.
Yep, you pass. So guess what? Mission fails. Back to you. But now you just lost your player. But you stopped the sabotage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's the whole scheme right there.
Okay, so this is resolve in any Imperial system.
Yep.
Place units on the build queue for the system's resource icon and number.
Yep.
Now, I don't know what that what units.
Okay.
So it's one
boom.
of these and one of those.
Yep.
Okay.
Now notice you want to have 2. Oh, you only have 1 triangle, 1 square. Exactly. Now place the units that you can build on. What's it say on the build queue? You know what I mean?
So it's any Imperial system.
Yep.
So this is an Imperial system.
That's right, because they're loyal to you. Yep.
Now this isn't.
Actually, hold on a second. I'm gonna look it up. Imperial system. It's called any. It says any Imperial system, right?
Yeah.
Systems, page 14. Here we go. Systems. Each system consists of planet artwork, a space around the planet, and its name. Popular systems also contain resource icons loyalty. Each system not only represents a single planet depicted on the artwork, but also a nearby moon space. If an ability refers to the closest system, players choose. Okay, Imperial system. Here we go. I gotta find this. This is why rule reference books are so nice, man. H-I-J-K-H-I. Imperial system. Imperial system is any system that has an Imperial loyalty marker or subjugation marker on it.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Well,
Yep.
I'll do this one. Just why not?
Yep, why not?
So it's 5 Hydra
And build Q on 3, correct.
and Star Destroyer.
Damn. Coming in hot, Tim, son of a bitch, I got you.
And then where do I make a discard pile?
You can just put it anywhere.
Anywhere?
Yep, just store disco pile.
Hmm.
Okay, now it's back to me,
Where would he go?
to the system.
To the system?
Yeah, because you put on system, you do
Got
you're doing on. Yep, because that's you send on to attempt. And now back to me, I pass. It's back to you.
I can't do anything.
So you pass as
I
well.
pass.
Okay, now we go to the refresh phase. During this phase, players prepare for the next round by following the steps. Retrieve leaders. Each player takes all of his leaders from the game board and returns them to his leader pool. The cards return to the player's hands. Draw cards. Each player draws 2 mission cards. If there are more than 10 cards in the hand, this card's down to 10. So 2 more mission cards can get drawn.
I did have one question.
Yes.
Some of these units are on this.
Yeah.
Am I still? I'm not
No,
gonna be able to use
expansion.
them.
Yeah, you're not gonna lose. They're just gonna be there. Just
I'm
be
gonna
there.
put them back in my bag just to clean up some space.
Gotcha. No problem, man. Right. Now you can keep the cards you revealed secret too. Your planet, your pro cards, you can keep them secret
Oh.
if you want to. I gotta get a snack. You want a snack? That's the problem, man. I just eat shit food all day. Man, I mean, that's the problem, dude. I got shit. Oh, I got cookies, man.
There you go.
What is this? Elfin Fudge. You ready?
Yeah.
All right. So,
Now, there's rounds, I'm assuming, right?
yeah.
Do I go first this time?
Nope.
So it's always the rebels that go first. Okay.
But we didn't get done here. So, next, you draw your commission cards. You did that.
Yeah.
Launch probes. The Imperial player draws 2 cards. If there's, 2 probe cards, correct?
I go through these.
Yep. Each probe card shows one system where the rebel base is not located. The Imperial player keeps these cards secret. If you actually look at the card, it'll kind of show you a picture.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the name. Okay. I did have one question.
Yeah.
It said that whenever I go into a system
Mhm.
that is the rebel base, you have to reveal it.
Yeah. If you land ground units.
Okay. Ground units.
Yeah.
Okay. So far, now if I have pre-existing units there already, you don't have to tell me, right? I have to bring new units.
No, I'll tell you.
Oh, so you're definitely not in this one?
No, because you already have those cards.
Okay.
And
right.
definitely not this one, because you already have the card. So
Yeah.
You start getting them.
Gotcha. Okay. No, that makes sense. And then I just keep these flipped over?
Yeah, you keep them hidden so you can know where they're at, which cards are which.
Shouldn't have these.
Hey, now you know who bases I'm not on again. Dirty. The rebel player draws 1 objective card and adds it to his hand. One of these. Okay. Next, advance the time marker. Advance the time marker 1 space along the track. The then players recruit and or build any icons. Build if any icons are shown in the time marker's new space. Okay, so we're gonna move the time marker up 1.
Me?
Yep. Now you see on the top left and right of that marker, there's 2 symbols on the left and on the right.
Mm-hmm.
The ones on the left means recruit icon on this track. The recruit icon. Each player draws 2 cards from his action deck. Chooses 1 leader shown on either card and places that leader in the leader pool. When playing your first game, the abilities on both cards are ignored and the cards are returned to the game box.
So I get to choose between one of these.
Yep.
Bring them in.
Yeah, it's sometimes I have 2 leaders pictured. You just choose one of the 2.
Okay.
When playing your first game, the abilities on both cards are ignored and the cards are returned to the game box.
Okay. So he goes into the leader pool, and then these 2 cards.
Just put to
Discard.
the side. Yeah, put to the side for now. This is the intro game. When you actually play the real game, they have actual cool things you help out with.
Okay.
Next, build icon. There's an icon on the right of it, which there is. It's a build icon. Each player builds 1 unit matching each resource icon in his loyal/subjugated system. Explain later. If the subjugated system he uses only the leftmost resource icon. So for example, a system subjugated here, well technically it doesn't matter, you only have 1 here. But like for example, this system yeah, you're only gonna use the left icon. You don't use that icon. You can only get from this unit.
Okay. But everyone that's loyal to me, I go
Yep,
both
both exactly. And you gotta put them out on the
on the appropriate spot.
Yeah, so let's get this starting with build icon. Let's get low. Build. Okay, during the build fresh.
One. These, so that's one of these and one of these here. Stormtrooper.
You got it. You got it figured out, Tim. What I do is, because I always get messed up, I take these things here. This is how I do it. Help me out. Because here's what I do. I always forget when I'll place this and remind myself, okay, I can build one of those.
Yeah, I was just gonna go this way.
You do what you got to do, man.
Now, question.
Yeah.
I use the mission to.
Doesn't
do
matter.
this one. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, that's the mission, man.
And triangle square. Stormtrooper. And that's just one. Okay.
Okay. I don't mind. Here we go. So I'm take this off. That's how I remember like that because I forget if I don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, and now we continue on to the next step. The number 1 and reach this icon in case the number of miniatures placed in one marker. So 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay, 1. Yep. After building units from the load system, he slides each unit on the cube one space towards the rebel's edge of the game board. The rebel trooper and the X-wing slide off the board so they're now ready. So then what you do is you're gonna take all these units, you're gonna slide them down. Anything that comes off, you can use now. And you're gonna slide the next one down 1 queue, you can add it. The next one down 1 queue.
Okay, so and then I can put these on any planet? Or
Now we'll get there. The rebel player decides to deploy both these units to Roth, so you place them here. Okay, let's figure out here. After starting with the rebel base, each player slides the units one space down the build queue towards the edge of the board. Any unit that slides from the one space off the board is ready to be deployed. Players deploy units, place them in any system that has loyalty or subjugation marker.
Okay.
Each player can deploy a maximum of 2 units in each system.
Okay.
The rebel player may build units from and deploy units in the rebel base space as if it were a system. And put units in there. Oh shit, I forgot to recruit from here. Oh, I missed one. One blue triangle. Thank you for reminding me. Which is on a 1. Let's get some more bad boys. Which would come down. And 1 orange triangle, which is a Stormtrooper.
I can deploy.
Now remember, 2 units per system.
That's the max carrying capacity there. Okay. And then 1, 2. And 1. Okay, damn. So I have it pretty much narrowed down to 3 systems. You can only be there.
Oh, bro, look how many systems I can be in.
Well, yeah, but if I land units here, you have to tell me if your rebel base is in this system, correct?
No, not in the region, in the system.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah,
So
yeah.
if I'm on the actual planet that is your rebel base.
Exactly,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
It's a little harder than you think.
That
I mean,
makes
I could be literally anywhere, Tim, you know?
It could be this.
I could be anywhere I want, bud. That's the
Okay.
thing. So let me finish place. And remember, only 2 units per system.
Yeah.
Yeah, you bring out. So boom.
Yeah, I did 1 here, 2 here, 1 there.
Okay, I'm going to place. Actually, 2 units here for sure. And I got this 1 unit left. I'll just put it here.
Now, every infantry unit only counts as 1.
Yep.
Okay, so it's not like this thing's 2 and that one.
Nope.
Okay.
Everything's 1, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So the bigger the firepower, the better, right?
Yeah.
All right, so Now we go to the assignment phase. Now, how do you win the game? The Imperial player immediately wins the game if he conquers the Rebel base system. If there's an Imperial unit in a system where there's no Rebel units, if there are Imperial units in the system, there are no Rebel units. This is such a major setback to the rebellion that it ensures Imperial dominance. The Imperial players immediately wins the game if the reputation marker of the time and the time marker, reputation marker and the time marker. See my reputation marker?
Mm-hmm.
Are in the same space on the track. I win.
Oh, so if mine and yours are on the same spot, you win?
Yep. The rebel garnished enough sympathy and reputation within the galaxy to set the decline of Empire. So I'm trying to bring that track back as far as possible.
Oh, you're going back towards me?
Yeah, I'm trying to stop the system. Yep.
Oh.
I'm trying to give you less chance because you get by default, the more chance you have, the more likely because you're just gonna keep dominating more and more aggressively. I can't win fights really. It's gonna be tough. You can already tell just by looking on the board. Like, damn. The most common way for the rebels to gain reputation is from objective cards. Objective cards. The rebel player begins the game with one objective card and draws one more during each refresh phase. The rebel player may play an objective card from his hand if he has fulfilled the card's requirement at the specific time. He discards the card and gains the reputation shown in the top left corner of the card. He removes the reputation marker that number of spaces towards the time marker. Only one objective can be played during each combat and each refresh phase. So I'm playing only one during combat and one during refresh. So only 2 objectives per turn, technically.
Okay.
Okay. So now we go back to it again, and I guess who goes first? The role player goes again. Which ain't me. I have to set my objectives out. Now my mission's out. You can start thinking about your missions too, big boy.
Question about this stuff on here. What does this mean? What is the 1, 2, 3?
Combat. How many dice you roll?
Oh, so
one black dice, 2 red dice.
Oh.
And then the thing on the right is how much health you have. So your black dice only damage black health, and your red dice only damage red health.
And that's how much health it has. 3.
Yep, this is
health?
yep.
Okay.
Yeah. So like a black dice can never do red damage to red health.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. That's like yep.
Okay. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Yo.
If these units move off of there, this stays until you get.
No, if you have no ground units there, you don't subjugate the plant anymore.
Gotcha.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because you're not like dictating it, but you have more than loyalty either.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure. And you don't. You need a leader to move units, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Exactly. So you can't use too many cards.
Okay.
Yeah. It's hard. It's like you might as well figure out what missions you want to do too. Yeah. At the same time.
I guess I'll just have it set up.
Now I'm pretty sure the TIE fighters are considered.
They're considered. They need transport.
Yeah, but I think they're considered actual. I wonder if they're considered ground units or space units. That's a function of TIE fighters.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get the let me see ground units. Ground units on page 7. A unit that has an orange icon is a ground unit.
So these.
Yep.
Okay.
Perfect.
Now, what is this? Death Star under construction.
That's under construction. Okay, yeah.
But does that mean that it can? Is there like a specific planet it can only be built on or something?
You have to have a special card for it. Yeah, I'm not really 100% sure. See, it has a card symbol.
This thing?
Yeah, you need cards for it. You need to have...
and I need a card for this one. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so we know that. Okay, so that can help me out a little bit. All right, let's see what I'm gonna do here. We're gonna try to do some combat too, Tim.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Where are you?
Yeah.
We'll see how that goes. What did I just gain? I just gained Luke Skywalker. Luke Skywalker, how are you gonna help me out, bud?
Can you do a mission and a move units or no?
Nope.
It's one or the other.
Yeah, one other exactly.
Okay. Like, can you move units to a planet and then use the mission on it?
Oh yeah, you can bring multiple leaders to a single planet. Just because units are there doesn't mean you can't activate other missions on that same planet.
Okay. Is there any benefit to completely owning a system? Like if I own all of these planets, is there any benefits?
Oh, you can build production.
Oh, so it's just more production.
More production, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll try this. Just for fun. Huh. Damn, Tim. You got me in a bind, dude. You got me in a
I
bind.
haven't done anything. Not really.
Okay. Oh, what the hell is this? I didn't do the missions. Oh, okay, my bad. Okay.
What's this? Oh, it's my Discord.
All right. That is. Oh shit! I could have built. Okay, can I swap this out for a transport? I didn't realize that these are all the same blues. I need a transport, dude. Yeah, thanks, man. All right, that is it for me, Tim. I'm done. 3 here and 2 here.
Yeah, same. That's all I'm doing.
All right, and I get to go first. Sabotage. Attempt at any popular system. We're gonna try to sabotage your ass.
Okay.
So I'm gonna place it here. I'm gonna try to sabotage you. If successful, place sabotage marker in the system. You can no longer produce or deploy units from that system.
Okay.
Do you want to try to fight against this? Oppose my mission. It's red.
Sure.
Okay. So 1 versus 3. Damn. All right. Come on, baby. I hope I beat you. Wait. 1 versus 3. My bad. Long ago. Oh! Tie. So you win. Because I have to beat you.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure the opposing unit has to get a higher number. I mean, the player attempting has to get higher than the opposing unit. If the player attempting the mission rolls more success than his opponent, the mission succeeds, he performs a successful ability card. I failed. Back to you. Yeah. Now that card was a Just symbol comes back to my hand card. What are you doing to him? A move. Okay, remember that. You remember transportation. How many can I got carry?
Can carry 6.
Okay. Yep.
I think these two stay out, right? Just go on.
Yep. You're not gonna bring the other guy over?
No, I'm gonna keep him. Actually, no, I am gonna keep him because I own that. It's loyal to me. I keep mistaking these two.
Okay. Here we go. So let's learn combat. And that's pretty much gonna be the whole game, dude. Literally. Not too bad, right? It really isn't that bad. It's pretty simple at the core. Combat. Here we go. When players move to a system contains its opponent's units, a combat is resolved. Players resolve combat by following these steps. 1. Add leaders. If a player does not have a leader with a tactic value in the system, he may take one leader from the leader pool and place it in the system. Tactic values are the values in the bottom.
Okay.
So if I don't have a leader, I can place a leader there right now if I wanted to. Damn, I'm getting my ass reamed there, but it looks good. And if you have multiple leaders, you choose the highest value. For example, I would get 2 blue and then 2 orange. This guy's orange is higher than this guy's orange. And if I had both these guys in the system. Do I want to put a leader in there for combat cards? And you have 1 and 2. I'm actually going to do that. Let's put this leader in there. Okay. So each leader draws combat cards equal to, so I have 2 orange.
So I would draw 2 blue and 1 orange?
Yeah, but you don't really need a blue because there's no space combat, which we'll get to. But yeah, get 2 blue and 1 orange, correct? You can do that. Okay. Blue. Players resolve combat rounds in which each unit performs 1 attack. To resolve combat round follows steps. Space battle. The current player resolves 1 attack of all his ships. Then his opponent resolves 1 attack of all his ships. Attacks are explained below. Then resolve the step of both players. We'll only resolve the step if both players have ships in the system, which we don't really do.
Okay.
Ground battle. The current player resolves 1 attack with all the ground units. Then his opponent resolves 1 attack with all his own ground units. Only resolve the step if both players have ground units in the system. Retreat. Starting with the current player, each player has the option to retreat his units from the system. Next round, if both factions still have units in the system in the same theater, space, or ground, they resolve another combat round. Otherwise, the combat ends. Resolving an attack. To attack, the player rolls attack dice and deals damage to his opponent's units in that threat. To resolve an attack, follow these steps. The player rolls dice matching the color and quantity of the attack value of all his participating ships or ground units. Each attack is limited to a maximum of 5 red and 5 black attacks. So most will roll 5 reds or 5 blacks.
Okay.
Total.
So does it go space, ground, and then?
No, I mean space first, yeah, but then ground. But since nobody's in space, we go right to ground combat right here.
Oh, so since you don't have any units in space,
exactly.
My units don't attack. Okay.
Exactly. So I'm just gonna put mine here. So now I have 2 ground units. So yep, those 2 do nothing because they're just space units. Yep.
They're space units. Okay.
Now these 3 versus these 2.
Oh, that's not that.
No,
that's not considered. Space
no,
unit?
it's a little air speeder.
Okay.
Okay, combat actions. After rolling dice, players may perform any number. Hold on. To attack. To attack, the player rolls attack dice and deals damage to his opponent's units in that theater. To resolve an attack, fall steps. The player rolls dice matching the colors. I'll go first to the attack. So I have a trooper, which is 1 black dice. Perfect. And then I have a airspeeder, which is 1 black dice and 1 red dice. And at most, you can never roll is 5 of each color in 1 attack. Yeah, we can use it. Why not? Let's do it. Come on, baby. Okay, perfect. Let's see what these symbols are. After rolling dice, the player performing any number of combat actions 1 at a time. If there are 2 types of combat actions, play a tactic card or draw a tactic card. The player plays a tactic card from his hand and resolves its ability. Tactic cards can target only units in the theater being resolved and are discarded after use. If the card has a symbol on there, like a double hit symbol, that player must discard 1 of his dice to use that ability. Yep. Yep. on one of your cards, then you must discard a dice to use that ability.
Oh.
Draw a tactic. A player may discard one of his these critical hit dice, to draw one tactic card from the theater's tactic dice deck. This is for ground combat. I can draw if I decide to, I can discard this dice, draw another ground combat card.
And the only way to activate one of these is to have that symbol?
I'm not sure.
I mean,
No, you don't have to. But if a card has that symbol, you must discard a card. So some tactic cards will have a symbol, and you must have that dice to use it. But normally, no. Okay. After the player finishes all the combat dice, he chooses which unit to assign damage to by placing the dice or cards next to the unit. Damage must be assigned to a unit in the theater being resolved. The icon of the dice are as follows. This means hit. This means direct hit, which means you can choose either to do black damage or red damage with that dice. Deal 1 damage to a unit that has a black or red health value. And then this means jack shit, technically.
That's what I just used to use.
To draw. Yeah, to use that or to draw a card. So technically,
you've only done 1 damage.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to play a tactic card. I'm going to play this tactic card here. Reroll up to 2 of your dice. I'm going to reroll these 2 dice here. Son of a bitch.
Okay. So we don't need these cards. I'm just going to put them back.
Exactly. It's fixed. Yeah, you can put them on top of discard pile. We can just store discard pile. Got it. Okay, so I'm going to assign 1 damage to this guy here. So put damage here. Now, I'm going to continue reading this. The opponent can play tactic cards, block damage. The opponent can play tactic cards to block, remove damage assigned to a unit. Block damage is canceled, does not affect the unit assigned to it. So if you have any tactic cards that can block damage, you can use them now.
Okay.
Destroy unit. If a unit has damage assigned to it equal to or exceeding its health, it is destroyed. Return to supply. If a unit has not yet attacked this combat round, it is not destroyed until the end of the combat step. Either space battle or ground battle. The unit is placed on the faction sheet as a reminder that it will be destroyed at the end of the step. The unit is placed on the fact sheet as a reminder that the unit will be destroyed at the end of the step. The unit attacks as normal this combat round. If a unit is assigned damage that is less than its health value, place a damage marker under the miniature to track the damage. This damage remains during future combat rounds and cannot be removed. All damage markers are discarded at the end of combat. Okay, perfect. So what that means is I did 1 damage to your guy. Can you block him? So he's going to most likely die. But
he has a chance to attack still.
Yes, he's still going to... I'm just going to put it like this just to remind you that he took 1 damage. Now it's your turn to attack.
So it's 2 black.
Okay.
And I believe one red, right?
1 red, 1 black.
So I have
2 black.
Oh, so it's be 3 black, 1 red.
Exactly. Roll it. Okay, so 1 damage. 2 damage. 2 damage. 2 damage.
And then I can...
Yep, if you want to.
Okay. So this gets thrown up completely?
Yep. Oh, you're going to use a special?
Yes.
What's it say?
Deal 1 damage to up to 2 different ground units.
Damn. There you go.
And then I did the 2 direct damage, so they're both dead.
Boom. They're both dead. So you lose your guy, I lose my 2 guys, and...
This one here.
Yeah, it's going to come back to your pile, yep.
Okay.
Not too complicated.
Not really.
And now you did this, yep, and boom. So now you're going to put a subjugation marker on top of the planet. Okay. When a player retreats from combat, he moves his leader and all the units to the system adjacent system follow the normal movement and transport rules. If a player does not have a leader in the system, he cannot retreat. If your player has a Death Star in combat, he cannot retreat any of his units. If you have a Death Star in combat, you cannot retreat any units around Death Star. When retreating, the player must retreat to a system that is either contains his units or has one of his loyalty markers available. He cannot retreat the system.
He can't retreat the neutral one?
Which means a player must retreat the system that either contains his units or has one of his loyalty markers available. Nope, you can't retreat to a neutral one. Correct.
Okay. Well, should that one have a loyalty marker? One that has units on it?
No, because remember, just because of units on it doesn't mean they're loyalty. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Exactly. So yeah, that's pretty much his combat right there, Ted. Pretty simple, not too complicated. Other than that, that's it. Okay, now it is... Yeah, you moved there, you're attacked. Okay, now it's my turn. All right, let's do some more diplomacy, baby. Let's come over here. We're going to attempt diplomacy. Attempt any popular system. If there are rebel units in the system, add 2 additional dice. If successful, gain 1 loyalty in the system. Do you want to oppose that? No, you can't oppose. You can't take any missions.
No, I'm just reading what this one was. Okay, no, I'm not going.
Right, so I gain loyalty there. Your turn.
Okay, I'm going to do this.
Okay. Is it a mission or a resolve or attempt?
Attempt in any populous system. If successful, gain 2 loyalty in the system.
Boom, boom.
So
2 loyalty.
it's
And what
a-
kind of symbol is it?
The yellow.
I can't block it. Success. So you get to remove mine and you automatically get yours. 2 loyalty.
Yep.
But that's a discard, ain't it?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Back to me. Okay. Attempt in any subjugated system. It's 2 diplomacy. Do you want to object it? If successful, gain 3 rebel troopers in that system, then resolve combat. You can't move units though if you bring them out. Too. You see what I mean? The problem. I wonder if you're gonna object it. Are you gonna object it down?
No.
Okay, so gain 3 rebel troopers. Then resolve combat. Here we go. Time to do combat, Tim. So again, boom, boom. Do another combat round. These 2 versus these 3. I'm gonna get 2 ground combat cards. And then you get 1. Whoa, that's what I did there. Okay, and so I have 3 troopers. So I'm gonna roll.
You
What-
should 3 black, right?
Yeah, what health is this guy? Black health, right?
Red health? 2?
Oh shit, he is red health. Another guy's black health. Okay, so I get to roll.
3 blacks.
Yep. Come on, baby. Let's do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, yes.
So you did direct hit.
2 damage. And let me see. Hold on.
Direct hit can be either.
And comma. Correct.
Okay.
And that guy's 2 health, though.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to take this dice. I'm going to draw another combat card.
Okay.
Then I am going to assign 1 damage to this guy and 1 damage to this guy. So, do you want to block? Hold on a second. I think I have to technically play all my cards. And then I'm also going to play this card, which is deal 1 damage. I'm going to deal 1 damage to this guy.
Okay.
So that should kill them all. Do you want to oppose any, block any?
Yes. One day.
Okay, from which unit? Okay.
This gets discarded.
Yep. And so this is done. And now it's your turn to attack.
Okay, so I get 1 black,
This is discarded.
another black.
Yep. Shit.
Alright.
Now my units are all black.
Okay. Now I'm gonna discard this.
Yep. You get a combat card. Your red one does nothing right now.
The red does not.
Yeah, because that's your black symbol.
Okay. I'm gonna use this.
Okay.
Steal 1 damage.
Okay.
I don't know. You can pick whichever.
Okay. I'm gonna do the other card. Block 1 damage.
And then. Guess I assign this to somebody.
Yep. Whatever.
Okay,
One
just-
guy.
yeah,
Boom.
any guy, and then this does nothing.
Exactly. Because it has to be. It has to,
Same color.
exactly.
Okay.
So
Alright. So then I go there. Just go here. Just bring this up. No. Okay, so this guy dies.
correct. Yep. Now,
And now that guy only has 1 health.
Yep, and I have 2. Now perform combat action. Just go to the next Imperial player.
Are you sure that these guys don't count?
The red, yeah, because not their space. They're not orange.
Oh, okay.
Remember, orange is combat.
Okay.
Yeah. Next Imperial player assigns a black dice to the bar, and the red cannot be assigned to the fighter because they do not have a red health value. Yep, perfect.
Okay, makes sense.
Okay, so now we go to combat again. Unless if you want to. Oh, I attacked, so I have an option to retreat. But technically, I can't retreat because I don't have shit support. Exactly. So no, I'm gonna continue fighting.
Okay.
You can keep fighting too, bastards. Here we go. Time to fight. Okay, 2 black dice, baby. Come on, here we go. Yes, fucking right. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna play this card. This dice here.
Mm-hmm.
Draw 2 cards from either deck, or 1 from each. So I'm just gonna draw 2 cards from this deck, or 1 from each. Okay, and then that's hold on a second. What the hell? Oh, I see. Okay, and that one does nothing because it's black. So back to you.
Okay. I get 1 black, 1 red.
Damn it. Shit.
That's a direct hit.
Yep.
And this one,
It's 2 damage.
2 damage?
I mean, just normal black health,
Yeah. So
which is enough damage, yeah. So you kill them off.
The only time the red one counts is if it's this side.
No, this side means that dice can be any color. You can damage red or black.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So 2 damage.
Yep, so you kill them off. And I can't block that, so you succeeded. And, alright. And this card gets discarded, actually.
Okay.
Back to you. That was the,
Dissolve in any system that has Imperial loyalty. Okay. Let's save this for now.
how many people on that star carry?
8. Which is exactly 8.
Yep, so that becomes subjugated now. Damn. Alright, now it's back to me. What the hell's this guy doing now? Oh, it's the guy that died. That's the guy. Oh, this guy's back here. He's back on the base, but he health gets healed.
Goes back to so if someone attacks again.
Yeah, yeah.
back to 2.
Yeah, we're doing combat theater, guys. That's heat.
Gotcha. What are you gonna do? You gonna move units in somewhere? This body armor stuff still might kill me.
Hell yeah, Tim. Hell yeah, bud. Do I want to move units? I wonder what your next mission is going to be. Can I oppose it? Doesn't look like I can. Corvette. Corvette can bring 2 units. Okay. Damn, Tim, I don't even know which way to go, man, with this. You really have a cluster of just death coming. Actually, I come here. I'm gonna take all these here, and I'm actually gonna take the Corvette over here.
Okay.
With 2 units, you can carry 2 units. So let's get some more craft units in here. Oh, actually, this is not Corvettes. These are space units. So I can carry those over. So Corvette's bringing over one.
Question.
Yo.
My Death Star only it has a blank in 2 spots and then a 4.
No health. That's right. Can never be destroyed.
Oh. Is there like a specific card that does this? No.
Yep.
It's a card you have to pick.
Yep. And this specific card, you have to use it too. I mean, technically, no, it attacks with 4 dice, but I think if there's no, I can look up for technically. That's not kind of that's history. Whoops. Page 16.
Oh, this is under construction, right?
Yeah.
Is that what it shows?
Yep. Is that?
Oh.
Now, Death Star is immensely powerful unit that follows fault. Death Star does not have any health value, cannot be assigned or dealt damage. The Imperial player cannot retreat any of his units if he has a Death Star or Death Star under construction in the combat. Death Star under construction are a type of ship known as space stations. They are not capital ships or structures. Now, did you start the game with a Death Star or under construction? I have to double check because that might be a...
I think you said I started with one.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think I did too, but I wonder if it was under construction.
It was in Mandalore.
1 Star Destroyer. One Death Star. No, 1 Death Star. Yeah, 1 Death Star. Right? Okay, now it is back to you.
Okay, so I can resolve this in any system that has Imperial loyalty.
Yep.
I can choose one of the following.
Okay.
Draw 2 project cards.
Oh,
Choose one to keep, place the other on the bottom of the deck.
Yep.
Or I can remove a sabotage marker from the system and draw 1 project card.
All right.
I
I can't oppose it because I have no what do you call it?
Yeah, I was saving it for this one. I thought the sabotage would have worked. But,
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes the plans don't work out.
but it's okay. So I'll use this on, I guess, this one. Oh, so he goes here, and then I draw 2 of these. Choose one to keep, the other one on the bottom. Okay, that one's up to there. Keep this one. This one goes on the bottom.
Oh no! Wait. Which was it?
So it says, draw 2 project cards.
Project cards or the other ones?
Oh,
Yep.
my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
What's this?
Oh yeah. No, it sounds like my bad. Tim should have been paying attention to. I should just make sure my wife.
Resolve in any system that contains a Death Star.
You don't want to say it to me.
Oh,
But that's how you see. That's how you destroy it. See that?
now if I destroy, it's my first time playing, so I don't
Yeah.
really- If I destroy a planet, that means you could never have a.
Nothing. Neither
like-
me or you.
like-
It becomes extinct.
If I have the card, does it just discard it?
Oh, and then you hold on to the card because.
Okay.
But if you destroy a planet that my base is on, you instantly win too.
If I have units on that planet,
You already got to know my base is there, but I can still fight you off. What's gonna happen is gonna be ground combat, and then you can just destroy the whole boat.
would my if I use it here,
Yeah, you kill everybody.
everybody that does. Okay.
I
so
can also just help you out. That's
I'm just gonna use the other one. That's fine. And this one goes on the bottom. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure I do this correctly. Resolve in any system that contains an Imperial unit and no rebel units. Imperial unit and no rebel.
We just still do space battles in destroyed systems, but no, you'll never have ground battles.
Okay.
So if you can't get any units out into a transport ship, they'll die. And you destroy it.
Okay.
They don't have loyalty. They cannot be subjugated. They don't have resource icons. They don't do anything. They're gonna get a big Death Star thing.
Now, this guy would stay here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but okay, I'm gonna do this one. It says to resolve in any system that contains an Imperial unit and no rebel units. So this is all one system, right?
No, it's a region.
Region.
Yeah, system is a planet.
Okay. Well, in that case, right there. It says choose one Imperial unit on space 1 or 2 of the build queue and deploy them in this system.
Sweet.
So, and then where's this go?
That gets discarded.
I can't get it again.
Now remember, this is an objective. You have to send a unit out.
What? Oh, it was this guy. This is the guy.
Oh, you did send it out. Okay, yeah. Yep.
It was.
Choose. Yep. Resolving system contains an Imperial unit. It has perfect. You got it. Yep. You did it right.
So
choose one Imperial unit in the space, or choose Imperial in space 1 or 2 of the build queue and deploy in space. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, man. That is discarded. Just great discard pile. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, I pass, and this happens to your store planet. Gets one of these. Back to you.
Pass.
All right. So end of the round. We are going to do the phases now. I know for sure you're going to take only rebel. Okay, here we go. Round summary, refresh round. Return all leaders. Yep. Each player draws 2 mission cards and then discards their hand down to 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Launch. Imperial players draws 2 pro cards. You get to draw 2 pro cards again. Yep. Rebel player draws 1 objective.
Now, does your planet ever move? Or is it just the card you picked from the beginning?
That's the card picked from the beginning. Yeah, it's right here.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. Next is advance the time mark on 1 space. And then you either recruit, build, or recruit and build. So
down to.
Nope, I don't go down.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh, I only ever move towards you?
Yep. My objective is what moves me down.
Okay, so I get to.
We all get to just recruit. Yep, 2 cards and you keep 1.
Keep on.
Yes, so let's bring you in.
This one or this one?
I wonder where those expansion people are in there technically.
Okay. Oh, and both of these cards get discarded.
Yep.
Correct?
Yeah, in the intro game. All right. Next is deploy units. Okay. Now we're not recruiting any units. Start level. Each player slides units 1 space down in the build queue. So that's all I got. You can slide your units down in the build queue.
Oh, we're not building, you mean?
Nope, because the build symbol. Oh shit. Hold on a second. I think I did it wrong. We did the wrong one. I think we're supposed to actually double check. I think we're actually supposed to. Oh no, we're supposed to just recruit. Yep. Because the building is on the right side and the recruit is like on the left side. The recruit symbol matches this right here. Right here. Is that the symbol we see? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. The next, round 4, we're gonna build. Round 5 recruit. Round 6 we build.
So it's whatever I'm on?
Yeah, exactly. Whatever you're on. Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Not mine.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so we're not actually. So that's it.
So these guys would.
Yep. And those 2, those guys you can bring out
Anywhere?
anywhere. Yep.
Oh, limit of 2.
So I'm gonna put a little space there, and let's bring a transporter here.
You can build 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, you're gonna put 2 per system at most.
And then these.
Okay, after that, okay, next is sign phase. Start role play. Each player assigns leader to a mission. Right. So now we get to assign players to missions.
Players tensions, okay.
Yep.
What did you say about the character on the left?
It's +2 successes automatically, just like that symbol on the deck. See that?
Okay.
I want to learn about space combat. I wonder if I can land by units first before. See. I'm actually. Yep. I see. Damn it. God damn, I'm having such a hard time right now, man. This is kicking my ass, dude. How much health are these guys?
4.
Wow, that's massive.
And then I wonder how these. I want to build one of these guys. They have 6 health. I wonder how good they are. What happens if I find your planet, but I don't bring enough units?
Then we'll get to that. I have to get the hell out. That's pretty much what happens, man.
I'm assuming if I just like draw a card or something.
Exactly. You can do some dumb shit like that, probably. Skywalker. Can't wait. Piece of shit. Not helping me at all, man. Oh, man.
Which planets are these?
Huh.
Hmm.
Do I do this freaking card here?
I don't know.
Man, there's so much death coming.
So I have 13 turns. 13 turns.
Yeah, as of right now, yeah.
Turns last time.
Yeah, Tim, this is getting tough. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I know what I have to do here.
Can you bring in units from multiple systems?
Adjacent.
So, like, if I bring
Yes.
units here, can I bring both of these?
Yes.
together? Oh, that.
Exactly. It's adjacent.
And you can't retreat because you're not the one attacking, right?
No, I can't retreat. Any one of us can retreat. We choose to retreat from the battle.
Okay. I thought it was only the person attacking.
I think you can choose to retreat, and then I have an option to retreat, and then we go to battle again. Damn. I don't move, Tim. This is it. You're kicking my ass.
I have so many units here, I haven't even moved yet. Need to.
Cocksucker. She's bringing down on me. Okay.
So far, haven't been to your base yet.
Okay, so. Shit. Alright, so I don't want to do. Fuck you, Tim. Alright, I'm ready. And I get to go first.
Yep.
So first thing I am going to do is... I'm going to do plant false leads.
Okay.
Boom. Resolve any system that contains an Imperial unit. Randomly take... So resolve. There's an attempt, and then resolve the difference.
I think resolve, I can't contest it. Attempt is I can.
I think you're probably right.
I'm pretty sure resolve just happens.
Sure. I'm pretty sure you're on the money right there, too. This turn means that this card's ability automatically occurs. It cannot be opposed. Yep. Okay, so... resolve in any system that contains an Imperial unit. So... We're just going to go right effing here.
Okay.
Randomly take 4 of the Imperial player's probe cards and place these cards on the top or bottom of the deck in any order without showing them to the Imperial player. So 4 probe cards and put them top and bottom of the deck without showing you. Randomly.
Oh. So you just want all my cards?
Yeah, I'm just shuffle and take 4 random ones. All of them.
I thought these are the ones you can't have. These are the ones I start with.
Resolve and say randomly take 4 of the Imperial player's probe cards. Randomly take any of the 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Doesn't matter, I guess. If you don't have it, it's hard for you. I mean, that's right. Because if you have units on that planet, they get revealed automatically.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess if you have any of these of the units on, I have to give them back to you if I'm correct.
Okay.
And or do I? How does this work? If you have ground units there, that's right. If you have ground units,
Yeah.
So get this one back.
And what if that one's loyal to me?
Just you know. Actually,
For example, this one's loyal to me, but I don't have any units there.
I don't think it matters. Actually, yeah. No, give me that part back. I actually don't even think it matters. Yep. That's it, Anya. I don't think it matters.
Well, you just shuffle them back in?
Well, top or bottom, I get to choose. So I put them on top. I just put them back the old cards. Which I probably should just do. Randomly pick 4 of the Imperial players' probe cards. Place these cards on the top or bottom of the deck in any order without showing them to the Imperial player. Yeah, I guess you have to restart your hunt, which helps me out big time.
Yeah.
Because you get to find my planet, literally. Back to you.
Okay. I'm going to resolve with
This is discarded.
in this.
Okay, what is that? I symbol? Intel?
Yes.
Okay. Can it oppose or resolve?
It's resolve.
Oh shit, okay.
It's resolve in any system that contains a Star Destroyer or a Super Star Destroyer, which I have one.
Not in this system. Any system has to be this system in here.
Resolve in any system that contains a Star Destroyer. Star Destroyer is one of these.
Oh, I'm going thinking Death Star. Okay, yeah.
So I draw 2 cards from the probe deck, and if I had the one character, then I would have drawn 2 more.
Holy shit.
But
Trying to hold you up, Tim, you know what I'm trying to say?
I'm getting a hunt on.
Okay. Attempt in any rebel system. So we're going to attempt it in this rebel system here. If you want to block that, it is diplomacy.
Diplomacy is
Orange. If I succeed, I can add 1 ion cannon, which is one of these, and 1 shield generator onto the home base, rebel base.
okay. Yeah, fantastic.
Alright. So now my character has +2 successes automatically. But that's still
I have 3.
Yeah,
So-
3 dice. I have to so still. So I get to roll 1 dice technically, because I only have 1 orange, but you get to roll 3. So here we go, I'm gonna roll 1.
Now I have to land all 3 of them to counter this, right?
Yeah, if you get equal to, I fail. So I have 1, 2, 3, because my 2 bonus. Okay, now it's your turn. Come on, baby. Oh! Yes! Okay, so place 1 shield generator and 1 of these on my.
Okay.
That's it. And this gets discarded. Back to you. Ooh, that was a good one, man.
Yeah.
I felt good with that one.
Okay. This is one of the yellow.
Okay.
This is attempt in any populous system that contains an Imperial unit. If successful, gain 1 loyalty in that system. Here.
Yep. Boom. What symbol is it?
The yellow. 1.
Oh, hell no. Hell no, bud. We're going to object that shit. Actually, get eagle into it. Technically, no. Yeah, we're going to object that. I'm going to oppose it. So 1-1. All right. Come on, baby. I just got to get equal to you. Yeah, that's 1. Okay, come on, baby. If you get a special. And that is... I'm pretty sure that's just 1 also.
I thought that's... Or is it
No, the special, the
the other one?
yeah. Yep.
I don't know.
1-1 each. So it's a tie. Now, because I was opposing you, if it's tie, you fail that mission.
Mhm.
So, is that a discard card?
No, it goes back into mine.
Damn. Woo! Felt good with that one. Shit. You see what I mean? This game's like conniving. You have to like, what's worth losing, what's worth not.
Yeah.
Effing yellow, man. What a piece of shit color. I should go here and get something like this. That should do. All right, I'm going to attempt a shit, Tim.
What are you gonna attempt?
What is this? There's 2 symbols here? Just one circle. It's a Corvette. Triangle. Man, I like have the shittiest planets, dude. Oh my gosh. I feel like, man, you just like so much control from you, man. Shit, I can't fight you, dude. You could feel it literally. One Corvette, okay, and then what's a triangle and a circle. So that's not gonna be much good. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt this in the system. Shit, and that's look ass. The only good ones here and here right now for production.
Yeah, I control one of them.
I know, man.
You can take that one.
Okay, I'm gonna actually come here and I'm gonna try to remove the diplomacy.
Okay.
If it's okay.
Is that
The gold symbol, and I have 3. Do you want to try to contest it? Because you're gonna lose production on there.
What is that? A circle?
And the square, that's the big boys.
No, no, I think that's.
Okay, we lost it.
No, so now it just goes neutral?
Yep, exactly. Just 1. Back to you, Tim.
Okay. This is to attempt in any system.
Okay.
I am going to. Hold on. Just double check I don't have this one. Okay. Going to attempt it. Here.
Okay.
It says
What color?
red.
Okay. So 1 for 3. Okay.
If successful, move 1 AT-AT, 1 AT-ST, and 2 stormtroopers from any one system to this system, ignoring transport restrictions and adjacency.
Oh, wonderful.
If there are rebel ground units in the system, resolve the combat.
Yeah, and I can't object that, so it's yours.
Well, it's attempt, right?
Yep, I'm not gonna oppose it. I mean, I'm not
Oh,
gonna.
okay.
Because it's 3 to 1, man. There's no hell of a way I'm gonna get that done. So what's nice for you now is you can actually move your units into the red.
Yeah. So
Shit.
1 AT-AT.
So just to give you guys an update, it is round 3, and the rebellion is falling apart like horrendously. But I'm not worried. I will fight to the death, Tim. So that's where we're at right now. As you can see.
So now this gets this, right?
Yep. Subjugated.
Okay, and this gets discarded.
Correct. My turn.
Yes. So that's not your planet, okay? Alright.
What do I do? What do I do? Let me see how I can if I can move my rebels out of my rebel base. Can I? And where do I send them to? The rebel base. Third set, the rebel base secretly chooses a system for rebels. Yep. Can be hidden for revealed later. Section plays all rules fighting and revealing and moving to and from the rebel base. When a rebel base is hidden, the rebel player may deploy units in a rebel base space in the game board without revealing the system in which the base is located. And not the system where okay. When an effect refers to the rebel base space, it's referring to that space of the game board and not the system where the rebel space is hidden. Move to and from the rebel base. When a rebel base is hidden, rebel units can move between the rebel base space and system adjacent to the system that contains the rebel base. This means that moving to and from the rebel base space will identify one system that's adjacent to the base that you're moving from. Oh shit! Shit! A few missions allow rebel units to move between the base and any system without revealing information. Reveal the rebel base. If the Imperial player ever has loyalty or ground units in the same system Same system as the rebel base. The rebel base is immediately revealed. Okay, so I technically can move my guys out to an adjacent spot. Tim, you're cracking me, dude. You're cracking the whip on me, man. And I can't destroy the Death Star.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Which I just don't understand what the hell I'm going to do about it then. And you got 1 Corvette and 2 TIE fighters there. Okay, I want to see, can I move my ground system? That's another question you need to ask. Anybody know if I can move my ground units? What is that called? That is called shield generator. Let me see what's on here.
I don't think so. I think the shield generator might like protect you against some base something or other.
Let me find out. Shit, Tim.
What does it say on it? Doesn't it say something right there on your card?
At the start of each ground battle step, draw 1 grounded tactic card. During each space battle step, your opponent rolls 2 fewer red dice during each space combat step. Space battle step. Holy shit. But can I move it is the question. Okay, here we go. Oh, immobile icon. Okay, immobile icon's what it is. HIJKHI.
What is the mobile?
A unit that has an immobile icon cannot move. Okay, yep. So I can never move them once they're placed. These are this right here.
Oh, so that's this one.
Yep.
When my Death Star's under construction.
You can't move.
Well, I mean that makes sense. It's
Okay, so I can't move this shit up. Interesting.
but that's gonna be a hard planet for me to take because if that is your
your
base.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough, man. Okay, I have to make a decision now, Tim. That's a problem. I have to make an effing decision. All right. Oh shit! And you can only move 1 unit right now, so we're gonna attempt a sabotage. All right, and I am gonna sabotage the shit out of your production. Where can I sabotage you the most? Let's effing go right here. Do you want to pose it? And that is a red fist symbol. Very nice. Okay, 1 to 3. 1 against 3. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Nothing. Shit. Yeah. Oh, wow. Just a key 1. Okay. Back to you, Tim.
Okay, so I opposed it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to move.
You only got 1 thing you can do right now. What do you guys think Tim's going to do right now? He's stretched for time. Decisions, Tim. I don't know if you guys ever played this game. This is technically it's not my first time, but Tim played it a couple times before.
No.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I played it a couple times. Tim never played it before. Sorry, my bad. Whoa, that's not adjacent.
What?
It's not adjacent. Look at the line.
Oh, so I can only go there?
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes so much sense. Okay. Okay. And you can't move units if this is
out of a system that you have here that leaders in.
Move them out here.
Yeah.
And I can go to that one or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have? Okay. I don't know. I will go here.
Okay.
This. 2, 1.
And that's subjugated now.
Oh.
All right. And now it is.
You're not gonna try and. Oh,
It's my turn.
Can you do anything to stop that?
Yeah, I can move it. I have these guys like this adjacent to that.
Okay.
So technically, could go down and either fight the Death Star or take Kakish back. Kaishish, whatever the hell it's called.
I don't know. That's 3 Ys. I don't know what that would be.
Hashiyashi, whatever it is. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna win that combat there for Corvette because I can bring a Corvette, which is 1 and 1, and your TIE fighters are just black.
Yeah.
My Corvette's red health, so technically I could actually and it rolls 1 black, 1 red. Okay, so we're actually gonna do a move order too.
Okay.
We're actually gonna move right in here. I'm gonna bring Corvette. It can carry 2 units with me, so I'm gonna bring 2 of these guys for sure. And then also, I could also bring I can bring any of these guys. So let's bring in, and the guys are T-fighters are black health, so I can bring in my X-wing. So we're gonna bring in 1 X-wing, 2 X-wing, because they're just fighters.
Your Corvette can bring 4?
No, these don't need it. Only
Oh.
yours need it. None of my space units need it. Only my rebels and my stupid little ship right here. Airspeeder. Okay, so pretty much I should win combat in space. On the ground, not so hot. So do I bring a transport over?
It's your shot. It's your call. I mean, you never know. You might lose. I still have those guys over there for next turn.
I know. Well, you can't move anybody because you have no leaders.
Well, yeah, I know, but like next
round. Yeah.
Plus, I'm gonna be building more, right? Because we're gonna go up 1.
Yep, we're gonna be building more. So I don't think I don't think I can beat you on the ground right now because you have 1 black, 1 red, and I don't have that ability.
Yeah.
I think I have to bring my transport over technically and actually bring in. Let's just bring it. Technically, these are from expansion, so I shouldn't use these. But 1, 2. We're just gonna go full out ground combat.
Okay.
Oh right, and so here we go. Combat. You can't bring in leaders in, but I can draw 1 blue and 1 yellow combat for Princess Leia.
Okay.
Since you have no leaders there, you can't do none of that shit. Okay, first thing to do, we're going to space combat. So I have this. This does no damage, and then these 2. Okay, so my X-Wings roll black dice, so I get 2 black dice. My Corvette does 1 black, 1 red. All right. Here we go. Come on, baby.
2 damage.
And a critical. Shit, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna apply them to both your TIE fighters. So these are both taking 1 damage. Okay, now it's back to you.
Now, I have just 2 black.
Yep. Now the only unit you technically can damage is just my X-wings,
Okay.
unless you roll a critical damage sign, which you did. So you can do 2 damage.
You can take out your X-wings.
Okay, so
1
Boom,
damage
boom.
to them.
yep, and they're gone,
Okay.
and your guys are gone.
Yep.
And technically, space combat is done. Now I think you have an option to, but technically you can't even retreat if you wanted to because
I don't
right.
have any units. I don't have transport.
Yeah, so there's no point in retreating. You might as well die off.
Yeah.
Now we go to ground combat. Okay, so ground combat is my Corvette comes back here. Ground combat is gonna be 4 versus your 2.
Which means you can get. You have 1 black. Which big one.
Yep. Thank you, Tim. All right. So 4 combat dice. Here we go. All right. 1 special.
Which means you can use 1 of your cards.
Yeah, but now that's the big space combats are only this one. Shit, that's pretty good. So I'm actually going to use a special to draw a combat card from the ground combat, and then 1 damage. I'm going to apply it to your fight. Actually, I'm going to apply it to this bitch right here.
Well, it has red. Oh,
That's right. Yep, it's one of those. Yep. So we're going to apply 1 damage to him, and now it is your turn to do your combat.
okay.
Yep.
Okay, so I get 1 of these, 1 of these, 1.
Shit, dude.
What is that?
That is 2 black damage and 1 any color damage.
Okay.
That's 3 damage.
Yeah, so just.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna play this one. Discard 1 ground combat card from your hand to block up the 2 damage. I'm gonna block up the 2 damage. I only lose 1 guy. Okay. And now we go to round 2. So shit, Tim. I think I'm gonna lose this one. I need 1 to 3 black dice. Come on, baby. Yes, another fucking special. Come on. That's special. No damage. Right here, bud. AT, baby. Come on. Your turn, Tim. One special. I mean, not one. I mean, once one.
So I can discard this. Grab.
Get attack card. Yep. And then you can do one red damage, which does nothing to me because red damage useless.
Okay.
Do you want to play attack card?
If I do this, it's block 1 damage. So can I block 1 of those damages?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that.
Because that is during the no, because that had to been done. Let me double check. Because I think that had to be done during my attack. Like I think you have to have the card there. Let me double check.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let me double check because that's a good question, man. Let's go back to combat cards. Right. Okay, ground combat. So the player rolls dice matching the color quantity of the attack value of his participating ship or ground unit. Each attack is limited to 5 red, 5 black. Yep. After rolling the dice, the player performs any number of attack actions, one at a time. The 2 type of actions are play a tactic card or draw a tactic card. Then I assign damage to you. Then the player is finished resolving combat actions. He chooses which unit to assign damage to by placing a dice or card next to that unit. Damage must be assigned to a unit in the theater being resolved. The icon on hits as a hit or direct hit. The opponent can play tactic cards to block or remove damage assigned to his units. Block damage cancel and does not affect the assigned unit. Okay, yeah. So like you can block it, right? During my fight. Yeah. Then, if a unit has damage assigned to it equal to or exceeding its health, it is destroyed. Return it to its supply. Right? If the unit has not yet attacked, which it hasn't, it's just attacked now, but it's already damaged for 2, right?
Yeah.
So right now he should be on your base because he's had the 2 damage, because he's already dead. But then he got to attack. He still got to attack. So if it is destroyed, return to supply. If the unit has not yet attacked this combat round, it is not destroyed until the end of the combat step. Either space, battle, or ground combat. The unit is placed on the fact sheet as a reminder that it will be destroyed at the end of the step. The unit attacks as normal this combat round. If the unit is assigned damage that is less than its health value, place the damage marker in the miniature to track damage. This damage remains there during future combat rounds, but cannot be removed. All damage markers are discarded at the end of the combat round. Yeah, because after I attacked you, he already goes back to his base. And then you attack.
Okay.
And so now, let me double check that.
So I can keep this for this guy then. Huh?
Exactly.
Okay.
This coming combat round, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
I need to look at what current player means. Are y'all playing with the... Mark, we have the expansion content, but we actually aren't playing with it currently because we're just Tim's first game playthrough. Current player. The player currently resolving his turn is the current player. Currently resolving his turn. Okay, so that would be... Each player draws tactic cards. The player draws specific. Player resolve combat round. Players resolve a combat round, which each unit performs 1 attack. To resolve a combat round, follow these steps.
So the combat's better with the expansion.
Yeah, it is, Mark. I 100% agree. I do have the expansion. Here's the problem. We're kind of stuck in a position. So, I attacked Tim's units. He didn't have a block card. So, his ATST, whatever it is, took the 2 damage, which would kill it. So, it goes back to his player sheet. But then Tim had to attack with it still because it was still alive. He rolled a special dice, which gave him a combat card. And then that combat card allowed him to block 1 damage. Can he block the ATT's damage, or does it automatically... Is the ATT still going to die this turn? See, that's where we're kind of confused at. The current player resolves 1 attack rolls ground units, and the opposing unit resolves 1 attack rolls ground units.
See if it makes sense. That's awesome.
That's a steal. Yeah, I see. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking literally, Tim.
I think it should go to the next round. I think that might.
Yeah, that card can resort next round.
So,
So,
that thing's- it's
so
just dead.
yeah, so I attack again with 3 cards, which now with 3 guys, which now you'll be able to block.
Yeah, I'll be able to block one of them.
Yeah, and that could probably
2 damage.
2 damage. Yep.
So I can block one,
But yep, and so he's still gonna die. He's gonna go back to his base.
but I haven't gone to attack with him yet.
Yeah, exactly. He goes there just as of right now as a reference.
Okay. I mean, I do this. He still takes 1 damage.
Yep. Exactly.
And then I get to roll 1.
Yep.
And it's a miss.
Yeah. Your subjugation's gone, sucker. You ain't subjugating this planet no more, Tim. All right. Now it's the end of the combat phase. We go to stop. Combat. If at least play after at least 3 health worth of Imperial ground units have been destroyed in combat that you initiated. So 1, 2, 3 health worth of ground units in the combat that you initiate. Crippling blow. So I'm gonna double check how this goes. According to the internet, you can block it after it is assigned.
Oh, so then this thing would still be alive with 1 health.
Yeah. So let's bring it back.
Okay. So this back here. Here's 3 units.
Yep.
There. This goes here. This goes here. I block the 1 damage. So this would have 1 damage underneath it.
And so I guess we'll just restart the round from here.
Yeah.
Okay, so shit. That is 3 black dice for me, Tim. Damn, and I'm getting nervous, dude. Fuck yeah, bitch!
Okay, so you assign 1 damage.
1 to him, 1 to him.
Okay.
So, okay. So, boom, boom.
Okay.
I'm so excited, dude, about that.
And
There's no way you're gonna kill me, dude. Yeah, here. There's no effing way you're gonna kill this shit, dude. So, it's only 1 black damage, which is fine. So, you kill 1 of my guys, because you can't do red.
Yeah.
So, nothing gets blocked. So, boom. You take the 3 damage, I take the 1.
Yeah.
Still kind of lost a little more, but you definitely did a little better there. These get returned. Now subjugated. And now, let me make sure I play my card properly. That's what I was checking up the rules on. Thank you, Mark, my good friend. Okay. What do you think about the game support, Tim?
I like it.
Yeah, it's. You know what I mean? It's a nice. It's a good 2-player game.
Yeah. It's very, very fun.
The rebel player may play an objective card from his hand if he has fulfilled the card's requirement at a specific date, which this one was. Okay, put this back here. Yeah, so combat. Here we go. You want to see what's going on here? Crippling blow. He discards the card and gains the reputation shown in the top left corner of the card. He moves the reputation marker that number of spaces towards the time marker. Only 1 objective can be completed during the combat phase, and each rephrase phase. So I guess I can do 1 objective. I can, if I have multiple combats in 1 turn, I guess I can do it per combat phase. And only 1 objective may be completed during each combat phase and each rephrase phase. Okay, yeah. So that's 1. Okay, Tim. So which as we whoa, closer to you. Woo! Your turn.
Okay.
That's it.
This moves up one?
No, first we take our leaders back. Refresh that. Princess Leia. Yo, Mark, the rebellion is standing strong, baby. All right, next is each player draws 2 mission cards and discards down to 10. All right, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I'm still good. Whew, I'm still good, Tim. All right, next. The Imperial player draws 2 probe cards, and the Rebel player draws 1 objective card. You get to draw 2 probe cards, Tim.
Oh, sorry, what?
You get to draw your 2 probe cards, and I draw 1 objective card. Yes, fantastic 2-player game. Watching with it wasn't. Damn it, wish it wasn't as heavy. Okay, I like War of the Rings more when it comes to a heavy 2-player.
should make it bigger.
I should make it bigger. I'm freaking split my eyes here, Mark. I'm like this, trying to see what the ending on a court right in the effing way, bro. My dumbass. Alright, Mark, let's hook you up a bit.
Oh, this card. Nice.
No, don't talk that to
Dude,
me.
it's gonna be awesome.
Don't talk that. Don't talk that to him at all.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so, next, hold on, Tim. You asshole. Next. Alright, talk about that. Next, advance the time marker 1 space.
So you,
Okay, we get 2 recruit icons. Now, we are playing the base game, so that means that we're not going to use these cards for this game. So, I mean, it's not a good thing or a bad thing, it's just what we're playing. Hell yeah, Chewbacca, baby! I'm coming in hot as shit. Yo, you pissed me off so bad, because, like, the deaths you're bringing. And then we also do our build stage 2, Tim, so you can just start that right away.
build.
Yeah, so I'm going to, okay, let's put this here, 2 triangles. So it's 2 rebel troopers.
Should I get triangle and square?
Nice. I put these markers here. If you guys wonder why I'm doing that, I am doing that because I forget if I don't develop on a planet. 1 triangle and 1 blue. 1 blue triangle.
Not a planet anymore.
Let's get another X-Wing out here, baby. Okay. White circle. That's airspeeder. Not bad. I like that. That is on a 1. Yeah, so we're moving, Mark. What can I say? You know what I mean, Mark? We're moving up in this world. Yo, Mark. The War of the Rings game, I'll tell you what, man. I played it twice. It is effing amazing, but dude, I just don't know. You know what I mean? It's tough. It's a tough one for me. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, 1 triangle. I guess we can get X-Wing for now. That is on a 2. And 1 square. What the hell's a square? A generator or a side? Okay.
Hope I'm missing. Pretty sure I'm good.
Okay.
They have a lot coming out.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay. Chill, Tim. At the start of each ground battle step. At the start of each ground battle step, you draw 1 card. At the start of each ground battle step. At the start of each ground battle step, draw. Does that mean I get to draw it every time we do a ground combat? At the start of each ground combat step. The ground combat. At the start of each ground combat step. What the hell does that mean? The current player resolves 1 attack with all his ground units. Then his opponent resolves 1 attack at the start of each ground combat step. Start of each player. So, okay, so you have an option to retreat, and then we go to the next round. So the ground combat starts again. Okay, I think I understand what that means, but we'll see. The ground combat step is after you finish space combat. At the start of each ground... Oh, it says ground battle step. Ground battle step, draw 1 ground tactic card. This is the shield generator. I get to choose that or the ion card. I think I should go with that, man. It goes now. Can I also put 2 ion cannons on 1 space? I wonder if I can do that. Grounded units. I guess I technically could, couldn't I? Generators, ions, and structural typical ground unit structures or mobile cannot move and do not provide combat dice. Instead, they provide abilities that occur during combat. I explained by fact sheet. Yes, I guess this thing I could do. I could put 2 of these ion cannons on a ship, and that means you get to roll 4 less combat dice. Holy crap! That means you pretty much roll nothing. I'll build one of these. Okay. And that was done here. And we got a. Okay, what else do we have? I'm marking everything that I did because I forget to see what I did with him. Damn, that's it for me. The ground combat step is. Sometimes I appreciate the rebellion has a feeling of invincibility on both sides. The longer the game goes, the more likely the rebellion gets, but the stronger the empire gets, and it's more info
They have.
the more info they have. You know, it kind of says, yeah. You know, and that I think it's what I kind of enjoy about this is that exact same feel you mentioned there, man. Right, and then we get to place him out him. Oh, we get to slide him down one. Wait. Oh, I cheated here, man. Hold on, this should be here. Level 2. There we go. Now push everything down one. And then we get our units. Dude, I have assful units. Look what I have. The cherry on the crumbs, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put 1 here, 2 here, 1 here, 2 here. And we're gonna put
This thing's kind of annoying for you to fight. So.
1 here. Okay, roll them off. Good luck, Empire. Empire, you're. Oh man, Marky Mark. All right, I know which side he's on. Tim, I'm getting a little hungry. We should order some food or something, man. Oh.
Do you have anything in your? Do you have any more of those chicken nuggets?
No, man, it's not sold out, dude.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, dude, that's that. I got chicken still, but it's not like goes up. I got yeah, that's like.
Did it?
I got big old stuff. Like that's small. I'm not talking real food. I think the ice cream now. Here you go, man. First thing we do is we eat some melted ice cream a little bit.
I think I might still have some food in my. I stopped at Wawa on my way here,
Oh, you did?
and I got these like little chicken bites. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's good food, man. That's fine, man. My wife's. Alright, so who is okay? So alright, and now you place everything.
Yeah, I've all
Moved everything down one.
Yep.
All right. And then that's it. I get to go first.
Now, do we do this thing at the same time? Just to save time, or is it?
No, I think I have to do mine first.
Okay. I'll let you do your thing.
First, I have to do mine first. Don't put your money on it, Tim.
Yeah.
All right, baby. Oh, you can't, sucker.
What? What did I do? Can I swap something real quick?
What?
I want to put one of these here and one of those right there.
Yeah. All right, Tim. I'm gonna figure out what the hell I'm gonna do here for you, man.
Go for it. No. Finish my chicken. How many people can play World of Warcraft?
6. Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting. That's kind of dumb. Okay. Well, this comic. I honestly don't have too much thing going on, Tim. Let's see what I got on here. Is this a Star Destroyer?
Yes.
How much health this fucking thing have?
Yeah. AT is 3. 3 red.
Jeez, man! I feel like I don't have too many good options at all, man.
Probably not.
Let's just do this just to help me out a little bit.
Okay.
Okay? Oh, man. I don't think I have them. Okay. I think I'm done, Tim, here. Back to you, Bug.
What we got here? Definitely do this one. Okay, this guy. I'm going to do this one.
Dang, if opponent has a leader in a system with no matching skill icons, the player attempting the mission must still roll the dice and needs at least one success to succeed at that mission. I didn't know that.
Okay, I'm done. Okay.
All leaders participate in the mission. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, that's if a player sends a leader from the leader pool to oppose the mission is still being attempted against the original leader. Okay, instinct. So we didn't make really errors, but okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
And I'm the rebel, so I get to go first. Oh, any place that you have subjugated, you don't get to build both of them. You only build the one to the left of it. Just a reminder.
Ooh.
So there, here, you only build the one to the left. And here, you only... Oh, that one's fine.
These.
Yeah, here, you only build the one to the left, which is fine too, because there's only one guy there.
We'll get rid of one of these.
And the square there.
And
Just subjugated, yeah.
Okay, not bad.
That was all good, man.
Where is?
Yeah, cheating, caught him. No, you didn't know probably. All right, I have the first.
You?
Shit. All right, let's just get the diplomacy going, baby. We're in the diplomacy run,
Okay.
and we're gonna try to get the diplomacy up. In this place here. Do you want to object for that? I need that. I need them resources.
Yeah.
You are. What is that? 3 for 2? 3? 3 for 3.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. Damn, dude. I didn't think we were gonna pose it.
You get one of me.
Oh, I got 3.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one for me.
Yeah, that's very good. See what happens.
Yeah. I already put it on there. All right, your turn. Dude, that was a good one for me.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to do this one.
What's that one?
Resolve in any Imperial system. Place units on the build queue using the system's resource icon and number. So it'd be
Resolve, damn.
one of these and one of these. They go right. Oops, sorry. The circle. And then this one. He goes here. It's triangle and they go there. Alright. Your turn.
Okay. What's this one? Attempt any system that contains Imperial units.
Okay.
We'll go here. Look, and do you wanna? It's blue. So do you wanna fight against that?
What is it?
From set spell, look at the top 2 cards of the deck. Place one on top of the deck, and the other on the bottom. I'm gonna check the deck.
Oh, you get to choose one? Like choose one
No.
that's on top?
Yeah, but that one was on the bottom of my deck then. Alright. 2 for 3. 1. Shit.
It's all of them. Then.
Oh, moly. Alright. Throw it away, Tim. What are you doing? No, I got meat sticks and cheese, man. I'll hook you up, bro. What's Tim doing?
Okay. I guess I put him here.
Okay, what are you doing?
Resolve in any Imperial system. Choose one unit from space 2 or 3 of the build queue and move it down 1 space. If it is this character, resolves this mission, you can choose 1 additional unit.
Okay. from 2 or 3 and bring it down 1.
So this guy goes 1.
Yeah.
Now can I choose the same one twice? It says choose 1 additional. Can you make your 1 additional choice the same one, or does it have to be a different one?
Well, let's say originally choose 1, right?
Yeah. Choose 1 unit on space 2 or 3 of the build queue and move it down 1 space. If that character
Mm-hmm.
resolves this mission, you can choose 1 additional unit.
So it'd be choose 2 units in space. Choose 2 units. I'm thinking just 2 any units from down 1. I'm just saying, but because it's saying you can do an additional unit to have that action. So it'd be then 2 units and go down 1 space.
Yeah, so can I choose the same one to go down 1 more? Or would I have to choose a different unit in one of these 2 spaces to move down 1?
I'll read the top again.
Okay. Choose 1 unit
Right.
on space 2 or 3 of the build queue.
Yep.
And move it down 1 space.
Yep.
If that character resolves this mission, I can choose 1 additional unit.
Yeah, so then saying then choose 2 units to move down.
Okay, so it'd be choose a different unit besides the
Yeah,
one.
maybe it's just mean going down 1 space.
Okay.
You can be the other guy there, yeah.
These guys are
I could be wrong, but I should double check that. Okay, I got your meat and cheese then. Alright, my turn. What missions are you doing, Tim? Let's do a sabotage.
Okay.
Here. It's fists. No, it's 3 fists. You're not? Oh, okay. Means you can no longer produce or deploy on that unit. On that planet system. Back to you. I got what I need, baby.
Okay, good. Attempt against a rebel leader in a system that contains an Imperial unit. If successful, capture that leader.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
It's fists.
Yep. 1 fist.
Now here's the thing. This is what I was reading the rules. My guy's gonna fight against that.
Okay.
With 3 fists, but I think I can still add units.
Oh, you can add another leader to it, so you'd have 4 instead of the...
And I'm gonna double check. Deploy units, destroy units, diplomacy. If player's opponent does not have any leaders in the system, then mission automatically succeeds. If there's at least 1 player or 1 rebel leader in the system, the mission is opposed. That's another question we had. Let me see here. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, perfect. Alright, this is actually more detailed than that. After you declare you are attempting a mission, your opponent may place 1 leader from the leader pool in a system where the mission is being attempted to oppose that mission. Even if he already has leaders in that system. If both players have leaders there, the mission is opposed. Starting with the current player, each player rolls dice of any color equal to a combined number of skill icons of all his leaders in the system that match the mission skill attempt. Each player can roll a maximum of 10 dice.
Okay. So are we all rolling red dice then? Or
Any dice. They're all the same thing, yeah. So I am gonna have to send a leader help him out. I feel like that's not gonna be good.
No, I roll first or you roll first?
It doesn't matter because it's total. Whoever's the most total.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna send out this channel out. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna send this guy out to help him out. So I get to roll 4 dice. Oh, that's special. 3.
Oh, okay.
Woo! Now it's your turn.
Now, even if I win this, I lose.
Yeah, you have to. Well, you can probably roll if you roll 2 specials. You win.
Oh.
You need to get more than 3. Fuck yeah, you got 4, dude. You captured.
Really?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Okay. So, I take
Capture. Now, how
keep
capture
going.
works, I'll explain to you. Capture is pretty interesting. Now, you don't have to deploy all your units. If you don't want to deploy them, you put them back on space 1. During that build phase, just another thing to remember.
Okay.
Capture leaders. Some abilities cause rebel leaders to become captured. Attach a capture leader ring to that leader. Capture raid leaders do not oppose missions. Which symbol was that for the card? Right here. It's in here. Capturing a leader. Here we go. Capturing leader. Yep. Right here. Found it. Some abilities, such as the one found in Imperial Capture the Rebel mission card, cause the rebel leader to become captured. When leaders capture, attach a capture leader ring to that leader. Captured leaders simply do not oppose missions. Also, they cannot return to the leader pool and cannot be moved by the rebel player. However, they do not prevent rebel units from moving out of their system.
But he just stays there?
Yep.
But you don't get to take him back at the end of the round.
Nope. But if I have units that I can move them out. Because
Oh.
normally if there's a leader, you can't move units out of the system. But if he's captured, it doesn't prevent rebel units from moving out of their system. Captured leaders can be moved by the Imperial player, like ground units. The Imperial player may have missions that can be attempted against captured leaders, such as interrogating a leader for information about the rebel base. Oh. When a mission is attempted against a captured leader, that leader will oppose the mission even though it is captured. The Imperial player has only one captured leader ring. If he captures second leader, the first leader is rescued, and he attaches the captured leader ring to a new leader.
Oh, okay.
If there's no Imperial units in the captured leader system, usually after Imperial. If there's no Imperial units in the captured leader system, if there's no any units in that system, the leader is immediately rescued. So they kill your units in that system.
Oh, okay.
Some mission cards can also rescue captured leaders. When a captured leader is rescued, remove the ring from the leader and place the leader in the rebel base space. He goes to the rebel base space. Awesome.
Okay.
All right. Back to me, right?
Yep.
You're a sick man. I don't know where you're taking all you guys, Tim. Okay. Back to you.
Wait, you can move units?
Yeah, because I have a transport ship. Yeah. See, it's just normal. It's a region. I can't move. I can't move this one over.
I thought because you had that person there.
And you can't move them out of a system that has leader. Like,
Oh, you can't move them out of there.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
yeah. If there's a
Gotcha.
guy, I can move into a system of leaders, but I can't move out of a system of leaders. Like, I couldn't move these guys out now because I have leaders there.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-oh. you doing, Tim? You want these, man?
No.
He's like, I want real food. I'm tired of this junk ass shit we eating all the time. What'd you do?
I'm just moving my units here.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I gotta start exploring planets. I gotta find out which one's yours.
Okay.
I do have a nice card for that. So this is all. He said this is a region.
Yep.
Everything in
In orange, yep.
and a system is a planet.
Yep. So I'm actually going to. I'm actually gonna come here. I'm gonna bring this transport over with 2 units. Technically 1 unit. Okay. No, 2 units. Okay. Back to you.
Attempt in any populous system that contains an imperial unit.
Mhm.
If successful, gain 1 loyalty in the system.
I'm gonna reject that. So I have 2. You have 1.
Okay.
Now, is your character on there? Nope. Okay. Come on, baby. Here we go. 2. Yes.
So, I can't do it.
No, you couldn't. Even hit a special couldn't do it. Very nice. That was good block by me, man.
Yeah.
That was a really good block. Holy crap. I'm getting worried there. All right. Now that's the back to me. I pass.
I pass.
Reject. Awesome. So now we go back to the.
How long does he stay captured for?
Oh, he's going to capture the whole game.
Unless I capture someone else, or all of these units die.
Yeah. Or I uncapture him. So they're in the refresh phase. Rebel players. The rebel player can play once the refresh. Okay. The rebel player can play one start of the refresh phase objective card. Each player then returns all the leaders from the board to the leader pool. Start of the objective leader. Let me see my objective card. See if I have any of that. Okay, I can't play in my objectives. Then each play we achieve our leaders. Then each player draws 2 mission cards and draws down to 10. Yeah, I got to discard some. I got too many.
Nice. Okay. These are your objective cards?
Yep.
Okay.
I have to discard a card technically.
You can choose which one you discard?
Yeah.
Damn, this guy's 3 and 3?
I'm gonna discard this one here.
Okay.
Okay, and now we go to the next step, which is you draw 2 probe cards, and I draw 1 objective card. Okay, then advance the marker 1 space. And again, we only get leaders this turn. Okay, next is start and throw player. Each player slides 1 of the units. Wait. Oh crap! Even though we don't.
It's always been down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
Okay. Okay. This there. And this.
Where do I put the second guy? Alright, and now we go to the assignment phase. And I go first, my assignments.
Mm-hmm. I know for a fact which system you're not in, which region you're not in, unless you're on the last planet of that system.
Okay.
Questions coming through.
Bro, I'll make that team out here.
Alright. Don't cheat.
I can only perform.
I'm just gonna set my stuff up just
Yeah.
so we're good to go.
Yeah, it's such. It really is tough call, man. Like that's what I'm told about this game. It's like a really thinky game.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like, man, how do I balance my powers without just getting hurt by you either?
Well, for you, it's more thinking because I have so many units I can pretty much win any fight. But
Yeah.
for me, the thinking is narrowing, like using the planets I have to try and narrow down which one you might be.
Yeah.
I really need to move these guys.
How much health are these?
4.
Which one's 6?
This bad boy.
Holy shit! You haven't built one yet, have you?
I can't until I get the card, I think.
Oh.
Same thing with the Death Star. I'm confused if it can move, or if I need the card to move it.
Good question. Maybe I should check.
Because if not, then I should move it back to and
Yeah, but that's gonna affect a lot. Let's just see. That's what we can figure out later.
I didn't accidentally
Yeah,
cheat.
bro. It's first game. You know what I mean? The Death Star is a massive powerful unit that follows all rules pertaining to ships except those of the Death Star does not have health value, cannot be assigned or dealt damage. Player players cannot retreat any of his units if he has Death Star or Star under construction in the combat. A Death Star and Death Star under construction are a type of ship known as space stations. They are not capital ships and or structures. The Construct Death Star card allows the Imperial player to build a second Death Star. When this card is all the player places a Death Star on construction in the mission system. In the mission system, it places a completed Death Star in space 3 of his build queue. Oh.
Oh, so it's supposed to then do this.
Yeah.
Whole thing. Okay. So that's where the one card comes in. It'll be to move it down 1.
If an ability allows the Imperial player to deploy a Death Star in the system, it can be placed only in a Death Star in the construction system. Yeah. So now you can move it.
Okay. Alright. Oh, what does this mean? So it draws
4 attack dice.
I roll 4,
Red attack dice, yeah.
but it doesn't take any damage.
Nope.
Oh dang. Okay. Alright.
Hmm. And you can, I think you can also put more than 1 leader on a mission.
That gives you a movement.
Then choose 1 or 2 leaders from your leader pool and place them on top of the card. Yep. Okay, I'm done. I guess I get to go first, don't I?
Yeah.
Let's build alliances.
What is that?
I can loyalty in this sim.
Oh, okay.
Damn, just like every system's a kind of shit, honestly. You know what? Let's try to build lines here and I feel hard. If you want to object that.
Yep.
3 on 3. Okay, here we go. All right. 1. Oh, failed. All right, back to you, Tim. Shit, wow.
Attempt against a captured leader.
Oh, shit.
If successful, the rebel leader must reveal his hand of objective cards. Choose one of these cards to place on the bottom of the objective deck.
Oh, shit.
So this goes here.
Yep.
It's 3. Man.
That really just +2.
And that, yeah, Darth Vader gets +2.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm gonna oppose that.
you could say 4.
Yep. Three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So you already have 2 guaranteed.
And I get to roll 3.
2, 4, 5, 6 to ship.
So
You can.
I get to look at your objective cards.
Yep. There you go.
You place one on the bottom of the objective deck.
Yep. It's like you know too much, Tim.
It's on the bottom. Oh, itch.
Okay.
Your turn.
Mm-hmm.
That's you only have 1 movement now. And I have 3 chances to narrow it down.
Rush your leader.
Okay.
Subject system containing your leader. Successful rush to your leader. Blue eyes.
You get 2.
Mm-hmm.
You get 3.
1. Oh Jesus. 4 again. What the hell? Nice. Your turn.
Long range probe.
Mm-hmm.
Attempt in any system.
Mm-hmm.
Would be this one. If successful, the rebel player must tell you if the rebel base is in this system.
Oh shit. In that system.
Yes, and he gets +2, right? Is that what
Yep.
that means? +2.
I'm not in that system now.
No.
Damn.
All right, so I know you're not at all in that region.
What do you think?
Because I have every other.
It's goddamn.
So now, explore. What's this one?
Okay. All right. I'm gonna come here.
Okay.
Attempt in a subjugated system. If successful, gain 3 rebel troopers in the system, then resolve a combat. And that is 2 diplomacy. Do you want to oppose that?
And you would only get 3 infantry?
Yep, 3 rebel troopers, yep.
No.
Okay. We go combat. So it's 3 versus. Okay. I'll just roll 3 the black dice. So let's get the black dice going first. Oh. Now, do you want to send a leader for combat to give you combat cards? Like 2 technically. Okay, I'll give you 1, so we'll shuffle this. What color is the big thing? Black?
This thing?
Red.
Red.
Dude, oh shit, man. And they're both red.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No, not really. I'm gonna put this in here just to make sure we don't forget.
There you go.
Just so we know where the combat's happening. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So I got 3 combat dice. Here we go. Oh, yes. 2 epic specials. Holy crap. Okay, I'm going to use this special here, which is deal 2 damage to 1 ground unit.
Okay.
I'll do it to this guy. And then do 1 damage to this guy here, and I'm gonna draw a card here. Okay. And so
They did 2 damage to
Yep.
this guy.
this guy here, I'm gonna try to knock this guy out.
Okay.
One there. Yep.
Okay.
Alright. Your turn. Shit, you got a lot of red players too, probably.
So you need 3 reds
Mm-hmm.
and 3 blacks.
Damn. Holy shit.
Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Well, technically, you can only do black damage to me, so you have 1, 2, 3, and then this one makes it 4 there.
okay. Okay.
Even if I block 1 damage, I'm still gonna die. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's still 4. So yeah, that's it for me.
Okay.
Yep. So I lose my guys, you lose this guy, and this guy too.
Yep.
Not bad. That's pretty good one for me, actually. I think. I'm happy with my result, Tim.
Gotta put Star Wars sound effects.
Yeah, right? Okay, next it's your turn.
Okay. Oh, let's just go. I'm gonna use it.
Oh, it was probably a good one too, wasn't it?
No, not really. I mean, I did enough damage, but it was one that you couldn't block any damage from my attack.
Gotcha.
Okay, I am going to do these. I'm gonna do it.
Where is it?
Gather intel. If successful, attempt in any rebel system.
Mm-hmm.
If successful, draw 1 probe card for every 4 rebel units at the rebel base. Minimum of 1 card.
So 2 cards.
Yep.
Okay, and it's blue, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah.
So you get to draw 2 cards. I could try to attempt to block it.
Yeah. But then you can't move.
I know. That's my problem. Shit. Yeah, fuck it. Take it, dude.
Okay.
Son of a bitch, take it. Oh, dude, good play, Tim. Good play, dude. These are starter stores, right? Yes.
Yes.
Nice. Okay, I guess I can. I guess technically it's my turn now, ain't it, huh? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Hit and run. We're gonna do hit and run here. Attempt in any system. If successful, destroy up to 2 health worth of units of your choice in that system. Do you want to block that? That is 2 fists.
No.
Okay. So we're just gonna knock out 2 of these. Back to you.
Resolve in any system that has Imperial loyalty.
Okay.
Choose one of the following. Draw 2 project cards. Choose one to keep and place the other on the bottom of the deck.
Okay.
Or it can remove a sabotage marker from this system and draw 1 project card.
Mm.
I'm just going to do this.
From the system. Okay.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go back here, and I draw 2.
And you keep one into your hand, and the other one gets put in the bottom?
Yeah.
Nice.
So this is resolve. So I'm just
Mhm.
gonna use it right now. Resolve in any Imperial system that has the blue square resource icon. Place one
No,
super.
no, no. You gotta remember. You gotta have a unit. You have to. It's a mission card.
So how does this work?
You have to send it out like normal missions.
Oh, I
See, it's still up top.
thought it was a project. It's a project.
Yeah. Let me double check that, but I'm pretty sure Project like mission you need to send somebody out to do the work.
So this was going to my hand then. This goes
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because it says add to your hand, right?
No.
Or it's in another card.
It just says resolve.
No, another card.
On the other card,
Yeah.
it is choose one to keep and place the other one on the bottom of the deck.
Yeah, yeah. Remember, it's a resolve card, which means you gotta play
Oh,
like
okay.
a normal
Gotcha,
resolve
gotcha.
card. Yeah. But you just
Okay.
have it now. That's all good. All right. Now it is my turn, and I think I'm gonna do this, Tim. Just fucking do it. Let's do this, baby. Look at him combat here. I'm taking my Corvette with both of these. My Corvette's carrying these two, and then this thing flies by itself. And then we're gonna take these two coming in hot. This one's coming in hot.
Okay.
And then this transport's gonna carry 1, 2, 3 units here. So here's my space guys, and then here's my ground combat. Ground combat, space combat. Okay. Now, do you want to send the leader there? Because I'm gonna get 2 air combat cards and 3 ground combat cards. Okay, so you can get 2 combat, 2 space, and 1 ground. Okay. Alright, so let's get this dice going on. So I have 1 black dice, 1, 2, 3 red dice. I need a black dice. Then I need another red, another black for my Corvette. So 3 X-Wings. I mean, 1 X-Wing, 3 Corvettes. I mean, 3 Y-Wings.
We're gonna do space first, right?
Have it? Yeah, space enough. Yep, I'm just doing this right here. Okay.
This is ground.
Yeah. No, that guy's not part of it. This is it. All right. So I'm gonna roll this here. Maybe. Oh.
Is that 3 damage?
1, 2 damage. That's any color also.
2 damage. Okay.
Now, and then this is a special. So I am going to actually
Oh, you use that to
draw a card. Yeah.
That gets discarded.
Yep. And now it is your turn.
Okay.
So we do 1, 2 damage. Was it 2 damage, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
It's around 20 damage.
Yeah. So we're gonna do 1 to this, and obviously 1 to this guy. So.
What do I need? I have a Star Destroyer, so that's 2 of these. 1 of these. And then I have a TIE Fighter.
Yeah. Shit. Okay.
Okay.
So
that's
1 red damage,
one
which
red.
1 red damage, which would be my. You could do my transport. You can do, or do I? Who take? Well, do I choose what damage goes? You choose damage goes. That's also a good question, isn't it? Because I'm pretty sure the attacker chooses. We've been playing the whole time where the attacker chooses. Okay. Well, what it is, what it is. So technically, starting for current player, a player who does not have a leader with tactic values in the system may choose to place one. Okay. Starting a player, each draw tactic card. They have specific draw space. Give all tactics color. Let each player blah blah blah. Choose which unit. So attacker or chooses. Yep. So you
Alright.
choose where you want to assign your damage.
Okay. So your Corvette
Is red health,
Two.
and these are only black health.
2 health on the Corvette.
Yes.
I'm going to use this
Mm-hmm.
to play this card.
Yep.
Which is deal 2 damage to 1 ship.
Okay.
I'm going to do that to your Corvette.
And then what about the other damage?
And then I'm going to do this one
Mm-hmm.
to
My
Okay.
transport.
yeah, and then this to one of your what's it called?
Okay.
I guess X-Wing.
Okay.
Okay, that's it.
Okay. And now I am going to block that. So I'm going to discard 1 space combat card from your hand to block up to 2 damage.
Okay.
So I'm going to discard. This one here.
Oh, I can use this one. Great. Whatever. Too late now.
Which card do I discard?
Is it too late?
No, to block?
Yeah.
No.
I can block 1 damage.
Okay.
I'm just gonna block off this guy.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Which card do I discard? So I'm going to discard this card, then I'm also going to block 1 damage here. So I'm going to block 3 damage. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So, do you want to? I guess I have an option to retreat. Do I want to retreat? I do not. Do you want to retreat?
Nope.
Okay, combat continues. So another 1, 1, 2, 3, and 1,
I don't know.
1, 2, 3. Because I got the 1, 2, 3 plus another red one from the Corvette. Need 4. Yep. Then 1 X-wing, 1 Corvette. This is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 1, 2. Okay, so we do 2 red damage, and they're all red, right? Oh no, the X-wing's black, isn't it?
TIE Fighter is black. And,
And-
the Star Destroyer is red.
And it has so much health?
4.
Oh shit! 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. 2, 3, 4. Shit. Do I attach this to Starfighter or TIE Fighter? Actually, we're gonna attack. We're gonna put 5 damage on your Starfighter. Whew.
Star Destroyer. Okay.
2, 4, 5, 6, 6 damage on. Oh, Tim, I'm hoping I kill this fucking thing, man. It's a piece. It's a work, man. I'm trying to get that also that 1 point. Yeah. That's my biggest goal right now. All right, back to you.
Okay. So I get 2 of these. And 2 of these.
No, you should have 1 more, man, because you have the same amount of units.
I get 2 from the Star Destroyer.
And then 1 black.
1 black and then 1 black TIE Fighter.
Oh, okay, you only get 4. Oh, wow. Damn, you did that much damage with 4 dice? Holy shit.
Yes.
Last turn.
3.
3 damage anywhere.
I'm doing 2 to the Corvette
Okay.
and 1 to your transport.
Okay, and they're both gonna die. Because I can't block it. Okay. Now, that thing dies too.
Yeah.
Sweet. And then, I'm not gonna retreat. Are you retreating?
No.
Alright, so that is gonna be
One black.
One
Yeah,
black.
that's the one.
Yep. One black and 1, 2, 3 reds. Here we go. So 1 red damage, and that doesn't help at all. Back to you. 1 damage. Who you want to kill?
X-wing.
Okay. Yep. This is probably better call because it's black.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to retreat.
Nope.
Okay. Oh shit. It does nothing, but I do get a special force. Let me grab on this quick first. Yes. I'm gonna play it. Deal 1 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
So you dealt 1 damage.
Yep. Come on.
Now, are those black or red? Health.
Th these are black health. Yeah. So you still get to hit 1. So you still kill 1. Okay.
Take them one with.
Dude, you took more than 1 with you, and he's dead. Now I go to ground combat. So these go back to space. Choo 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 choo. And here we go. So I got 4 of these and 1 of these.
So
Now,
what do you, how many? It's just all black, pretty much.
no, actually my 1 black, 1 red for my Corvette, for my air ride.
Okay.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Here we go. Let me see what I have here.
Oh, your infantry gets red dice.
Oh shit! Thank you, Tim.
You get 4.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I'm only gonna need
Okay,
2 of these.
oh, whatever.
You did 2 damage.
2 black damage, and this guy takes red, right?
Yeah.
I think
So
it's
you can kill
special.
the stormtrooper.
How much did that guy? How much damage that guy take?
The stormtrooper.
Yeah.
1.
And how much health? He has 3, right?
The stormtrooper.
Yeah.
1. There's 1 health.
No, so I'm sorry, not so.
Oh, this guy. He
Yeah.
has 3 health.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 1 damage to your stormtrooper. Then I'm gonna deal 1 damage to your this guy.
Okay.
Shit.
So that's 2 of these done.
Just well, this one I didn't need the card. This is just the rank. This is just straight up 1 damage. No.
Oh, you haven't used the card yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we did this for. Actually, technically, we did this. That card. And
You still have 1 more damage to do.
yeah. So, but I can't because it's red, right?
Yes.
So I can't do shit to it. So I'm actually just gonna draw a combat card for that one.
Okay.
Okay. Boom. I'm done here.
Okay, so I get 2 of these and 2 of these.
Yes, you do. Baby, come on. How do you roll fucking shit like that good, dude?
I don't know.
Okay.
So the 3 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
This is.
Who you assigned him? Okay.
This says a discard 1 ground tactic card from
Yeah.
your hand to block up to 2 damage.
Yeah.
I don't have any more.
Yeah, so you can't do it.
Okay.
Jesus, yeah.
Okay.
So you have 1, 2, 3 damage. 1 black, 1 red. Now your 1 red is can damage this, so this gives red health.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. Now you
And
got,
then 2 for your infantry.
and this one can go anywhere. This guy's a 2 health, not 1.
Okay. Okay, I'll do 2 to him
Okay.
and 1 to one of your.
Now I'm gonna play this card, which is
Bless you.
okay. I'm gonna play this card here, which is discard 1 card from your hand to block up the 2 damage. So technically you did 1, 2, and 3 like this, right?
Yeah.
So boom. And then I'm gonna play this card, which is block 1 damage.
Okay.
Okay. So that guy dies. The other guy doesn't. Do you want to retreat?
No.
I mean, technically you can't at this point, can you?
No, I can't. Regardless, so.
Dude, I feel like I'm doing really good right now. How do you want to mess that up? Yes. Too many. So
You have signed the 2 damage to that thing.
yeah.
Okay.
And anything else other is all useless.
Yeah.
Back to you.
Okay.
I feel like my battles, like you, tactic cards are so strong, man. You just a special. You can get a card.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yep, and then a black damage.
Oh, I'm using this right now.
What's that?
Reroll 2 of your dice.
Okay.
So that goes there.
Yep.
I use this one.
Yep.
And then where's I have okay. Can I reroll this one since I just used it?
No, because you used it to get the card.
Okay. The damage.
Okay.
Now, the red doesn't help me at all.
Red helps here.
Okay, so I can do 1 damage to that and 1 damage to a
Yeah.
normal unit.
Yep. Which will kill this guy.
I probably should have done this honestly.
This guy would live. Yeah.
Should have probably done this. Oh well.
What was it? Oh yeah, the
This is
2 block.
Yeah, 2 block. I don't know. I just
So you got all excited.
yeah, that's okay.
All right. So
Got to give you a chance.
yeah, right. I don't know chance, Tim. I mean, that was pretty nuts because what do you call it? I didn't know I was gonna win. I was like, I'll take my chance, but let me do this and make sure I have this. Through combat, after playing after a star destroyer or superstar destroyer has been destroyed in the combat you initiated, go down. So that's out of. Whew. That's a huge one, man.
Yeah.
Team. And this guy is gone to it. And now it is back to you. I think that's it for you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. And the face. So let's see. All right, Tim. Here we go. So first things first is the rogue player. Blah blah blah. The rogue player can play one start the refresh phase. Let me see what I have left here. Okay, can't do that. Each player draws 2 mission cards.
2 mission. Each.
Okay. Next, the peer player drops 2 prop cards, and I draw 1 objective card. Okay. Advance the time marker 1 space. And that is just a build phase, correct. Now, because you have a sabotage there, you're not building nothing there.
Okay.
Come on, my little troopers, fight for me. Be strong, little troopers.
Okay. So I only get high fighting. I get salt carrier. I get one spot.
Now here you'll get the one on the left, remember?
Yeah. These in the number 1 slot. These. This gets me these in the number 2 slot. Don't build anything there. Okay. That's a lot of units coming out.
Oh, especially. Yeah.
And these units can only go on a place that I currently like occupy, right? Like
They have
okay,
loyalty,
one, yeah.
or sub. Yeah, loyalty. Sub. That you have. That's build the 1 unit resource.
That I either control or I have loyalty up, right?
Start roleplay. Each player slides all the units one space down build queue on the edge of the board. Any of your units in that slide from one space on the board dependent. You can deploy maximum 2 units in each system. If you cannot, you don't want to deploy your units. Place them back one space battlefield. You cannot deploy units to remote systems or systems that contain an opponent's ship or ground unit or a sabotage marker. What? Hold on a second. Does that mean you can deploy them anywhere? It doesn't make any sense. Deployment.
Servants.
Okay. So now, I think slides down 1. And you can deploy them. 2 units per system.
Just ones that you have loyalty in?
Loyalty or subjugated. Oh, wait, we're supposed to get our leaders back, too.
Oh.
Forgot about that completely. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. And then we go to our. Oops, I think I. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I put 2 guys here, didn't I? Yep, cannot do that. Because I already put the transport ship there. So I put. Okay, and now we'll go to missions. Shh, this is killing me, Tim. Shit. My bad. This should be technically. Okay, I am ready.
Same.
I guess I get to go first, don't I, Tim?
Mhm.
Don't I? All right. For the greater good, attempting the system contains a captured leader. I need 3 intel, so I have to use 2 guys out. Successful rescue leader and draw 1 objective card. The leader assigned to this mission remains in the system. Okay, so 4 dice versus 1, 2, 3, 4.
Might be able to win.
I don't want to look. 3. Oh. Okay. Sweet. Okay. If successful rescue leader and draw 1 objective card. So we're gonna rescue him, which means this gets removed, and it says the leader assigned to this mission remains in the system. Okay. Sweet. Talk to Shackles off. These are from the expansion. Expansion makes the game a lot better. Second. I need some clarification on this.
Freaking planet already. So is it my turn now?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay. Let's see which one I want to do. Nope. Yeah. So okay. Resolve on any Imperial system. that has a blue resource square. I think that's the only one that has it. Oh, there's that one over there.
Imperial system, though, right?
Yeah, I'm just seeing which ones have that. Okay, so that's the one I have.
Mm-hmm.
Place one Super Star Destroyer
Mm-hmm.
on space 3 of the build queue.
Nice. Shit.
There. That boy has 6 health. Oh, and I did that here. Oh, food. I didn't notice that. That's strong.
Okay. It's gone. My turn, right?
Yes.
Shit. Shit. Ga. Yeah.
If I land on your, like, let's say I move these units here,
Mhm.
and this is your base,
Mhm.
do you tell me before I move units in?
After a ground unit's left.
After ground units land.
Yep.
So if I move these units in there, you tell me it's yours. Can I move these units in or no?
Nope.
Is it only
After you move all units, yeah, then you'd say, yep. A good question, though.
Gotcha. Cool. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I have no clue which planet you are, honestly. I have absolutely no
It's
clue.
crazy, isn't it?
Because,
Kind of pain in the ass, too, ain't it?
yeah. I mean, I'll have it narrowed down. I'll have 3 regions narrowed down. 4 regions narrowed down. This turn.
See, this expansion adds more units.
Yeah. Which I wanted to have this thing.
And then
Space
the combat totally different in the expansion. They actually get rid of those cards for the expansion.
They get rid of them?
Yeah, you have totally different combat cards. It's specific to your fact too, like and then like if you have the units while you're fighting, it like really helps you out. Okay,
I like how with that one unit I have, that your units can't retreat.
okay, I am going to do this. Attempt an Imperial system containing Imperial units.
Which one are you gonna attempt in?
I'm trying to figure out. I'm actually going to attempt it in here.
Okay.
And that is 3 intel, 3 blue. Do you want to try to fight that?
What is it?
If successful, draw 2 objective cards. Choose one to keep and place the other on the bottom of the deck. Okay. Choose one to keep. Just keep your heads up.
Mm-hmm. Well, you choose. Can I go? It's one that I've just resolved.
Mm-hmm.
I get to choose. I'm gonna draw 2 project cards. Choose one to keep, place one on the bottom of the deck.
Yep. Okay. Back to me. Okay. I am going to actually move my unit here. And so we're going to move this entire Crescendo here. Fight you. Transport ships here and all. We're going to space battle first, and you're pretty much going to knock the transport out, so we're not going to do it. There's no point.
the village now?
Yeah, because the space combat cards don't help you. Do you know what I mean?
Oh.
For the ground combat. But the question is right now, do you want to bring a leader to help you fight to get combat cards?
We have 5 infantry.
Yep. It's one space guy. And remember that Boba Fett guy, he cannot move units because he has no tactician cards.
Yeah.
He can only do missions technically or oppose objectives.
Yeah. No.
Right.
You need 4. Right?
Yeah, so this guy's just gonna die. And now I get to draw 2 ground combat cards. Okay. Go at 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 red and 1 black from my air speeder.
You need another black?
Yep.
3 damage.
3 black damage. So let me see what I can do.
Kill. You only kill both my what's it called?
Yeah. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Okay. Back to you.
I get 1, 2, 1, 2. 3 damage.
3 black and red.
Okay, so I'm gonna do 2 to your and then 1 to the.
Yep. Okay, so these guys get knocked out.
Ouch.
Okay. Now it is my turn, so 1 red and 3 black. Great, but that doesn't really help me much, I guess.
You just do 1 damage.
Yeah, just 1 damage. Yep.
Okay. I get.
Yep.
1 and 1. 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do each one of those to the
This thing?
infantry. No, the infantry.
Okay.
Each take 1.
So they die. And now it is the last round of combat. Here we go. So 1 white, 1 here, 1 here.
You get to.
Ooh.
And you can do 1 damage to it as well.
Okay, so we're doing definitely 1 damage to it.
Yeah.
And I am going to use other dice to get a space combat.
Right. Why do we need space combat?
I'm sorry, what the hell? Yeah, I'm ground combat. I don't need. I'll tell you why, because this one card says equal damage to your space units. Okay, your turn. 1 red, 1 black. Thank God. So,
Damage?
yep. And I actually can block. Thank God for the card that can let me block it.
Okay.
Woohoo! So that is knockout for you, for me, I guess. And guy barely survives. Now, you also aren't subjugated anymore. Freedom! I can't believe my little puny ass is going by. And I get to play this card right away. Combat. After you win a ground battle in a subjugated system, you get 1 point. We're slowly moving the times closer.
Mm-hmm.
Back to you, Tim. Holy crap, that was a tough one. Now, can you produce in a system that has ships? That's another question. Which is build, I guess. Building.
I'm moving units here.
Okay.
Is this your home base?
You can transport?
Yeah.
How many units have transport?
4.
Yeah, it's my home base.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me see building quick.
Interesting, huh? I finally freaking found.
A player cannot use the system's resource icon to build units if his opponent has a unit in the system. So I couldn't build anything there, even though I control it because you have units in that system. All right, so let's figure out what happens here now, Tim. This where the cake. Oops. This is the wrong shit right here. Yeah, out of my base. Guess here we go.
Long enough.
Don't you call? It's advanced rules. We don't need that.
I mean, I'm not gonna win this fight.
All right, the royal base. Okay. Move to. If the Imperial player ever has a loyalty or ground units in the same system as the rebel base, the rebel base is immediately reeled. When Imperial ground units enter the system, the base is reeled before resolving combat. When the base is reeled, the rebel player flips the probe card to in the location side. Space face up places it in the rebel base space. Yep. So that's what it is. All units and leaders from the rebel base space are placed in the system shown on the probe card. We all go right there. Thanks, man. The probe card remains face up on the rebel base space to remind players that the base is real. Okay. While the base is unrevealed, the resource icon on the rebel base space can still be used. However, units cannot be deployed in or moved to the rebel base space. Any unit that would be placed here is instead placed in the system shown on the base's face-up probe. Okay.
You just land?
Yeah, that's a give me a combat card. A rapid mobilize mission card allows a rebel player to establish a new base. To do so, he draws the top 4 cards from the probe deck. He may choose one of those cards to become a new base location, but cannot choose an Imperial loyalty or Imperial units. If he chooses a new base location, he reveals old base location and places all the units from the rebel base space to the old base system. The old player will not have any units in the new base until he either moves or deploys units here. He gives the old base probe card to the Imperial player and places a new base probe card face down in the location space. Then he shuffles all unchosen probe cards and places them face down in the probe deck. Okay. I need to get the hell out.
So wait, if I lose that, you get to choose a new base, or is there only a specific card that lets
Oh, I have to have a specific action that allows me to
you to
bounce.
move? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so what combat happens there? So space combat. Oh, we do space combat technically.
Yes.
So now, how much dice do you get to roll?
This guy's 3 blue and 1.
Oh yeah, I can bring a unit down, couldn't I?
So it'd be this guy's and I'm fighting those 2.
Yeah, those. Yep, these 2. But do I want to bring Leah up there to help Leah? How many dice do you get to roll with those 2?
1 red and 2 blacks. It's an assault carrier and a TIE fighter.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I did not want to bring Leah down there because I don't know what other missions are going on. You see what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
But I do need to get some help.
I mean, I'm not gonna
Nope.
kill everybody.
I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna. So here we go. Combat in space.
Sweet. So I get to draw 3 of these.
Yes. Now also, because I have a probe there, during each space battle step, your opponent rolls 2 fewer red dice.
2 fewer red. So I just
Red
roll,
dice.
I wouldn't roll a red at all then, because I only get 1.
Yeah. So.
So it's just 2 blacks.
Hold on a second. Maybe I should send her down there and give me one combat card. Yep, I get a black and a red then. So here we go. That's it. We're going. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna leave him here. All right, you want to roll first? See what you get.
Okay, it's up to you. You want me to go first? I can go
Yeah,
first.
you go first.
So I get 2 blacks.
Good. 1 black damage.
Okay. So assign 1, and then I'm going to do. Actually, don't assign 1.
Okay.
Going to do this. I'm going to reroll 2 of my dice.
Oh, nice. Oh.
Okay.
Shit.
I'm going to deal 1 damage.
Okay.
That sucks.
Dude, that is all sucks. 1 black, all right, here we go. 2 specials. I guess I'll get 1.
I might as well get 2 because you're not going to do any damage.
And I am going to get a second one.
I'll shuffle these up.
And I'm actually going to block this 1 damage. Okay. I need to put that one in there too. Because now it's like we're fighting back and forth. And you can't roll red dice, but that doesn't help with my X-Wings.
This goes
Yep, your turn. 2 blacks.
2.
2 black damage.
Damage. Okay. I guess that's just
Boom, boom.
1 damage each.
Yep. Shit. Come on, baby. How much health do you have? 2?
I think it's 2, yeah. You can do 1 damage to it, and then
No, it's red?
yeah, it's red. And then do 1 damage to a TIE fighter. At least take 1 of them out.
Yeah, I mean, I can take TIE fighters right here, right? It's black, right?
Yep.
That thing's red. Yeah, so I might as well tie in 2 damages just in case you can block it. There we go.
Okay.
So this is gone. These 2 are gone. And do TIE fighters. Alright. That guy's back there. Now here is at the start of each battle step, draw 1 ground tactic card. So I get to draw 1 ground tactic.
I get to draw 1 as well, right?
Yep. Now here's the problem is I keep drawing 1 at the start of each battle step. Because battle step, then retreat, tacticals. This is gonna get pretty awkward here. Let's see what happens.
This shall work. Did those do anything against me?
No, it just gives me 1 combat card every. At the start of each ground battle step, draw 1 ground. So what happens is the battle step goes like this: space. It goes ground battle, retreat, next round. Ground battle, retreat, next round. At the start of each ground battle step,
You just draw.
I draw 1. So I get to draw. Yeah. All right, and I guess what do I have? 1, 2, 3 blacks, and 4 blacks. Here we go.
Nice. Both my good. Oh, they're dead.
1, 2, 3. Yep, 3 damage. And I'm actually gonna draw 1 of these. Special. Okay, your turn. That's how much damage? Just 1, 2, 3 damage. Just to make sure if you can block 1.
Okay.
There it is. Special. You can grab a special?
So 1 damage.
Mm-hmm.
This is draw 2 tactic cards from either deck, or 1 from each. I wanna draw 2 combats.
Yeah. Oh, you need a special for that. Yep. Which you did there. Nice.
And I wanna block 1 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then
No, which damage? Damage blocking.
the 1 from the.
Okay.
And then it says I can reroll up to 2 of my dice, but I don't want to do that because I only have 1 dice anyway.
Cool.
And it's gonna be 1 damage guaranteed, so I'm just gonna use that. And just gonna do that. Okay, so
Okay, and then I am going to
dead, right?
I'm gonna play this card that says shit. What is it? Can I play this now?
Block 1 damage?
No, deal 1 damage.
I don't know.
Don't think so. I can only play. No, I don't think I can.
I think it'd just be a block.
Exactly, just a block, because during my attack phase, I should have played it. Yeah, I can't play that, which is fine. That's fine. What I'm gonna do is that's fine. I am going to just dig in. I'm gonna discard one ground tactic card from my hand to block 2 damage. So this guy can survive.
Cool.
All right, now we'll go again. Do you want to retreat? I guess you really can't.
I mean, I can't have a transport.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to retreat.
Okay.
So this guy goes there, and this guy goes.
Start off the current player. Each player has an option to retreat from the system, which is currently you, the first player.
You just go back one system, I'm assuming, right?
Retreat. When a player retreats from combat, he moves. His leader also moves. And all his units from that system to an adjacent system following normal movement and transport rules. If the player does not have a leader in the system, he cannot retreat. Oh, you can't retreat without a leader. Damn. If the Imperial player has a Death Star in the combat, he cannot retreat any of his units. When retreating, the player must retreat to a system that either contains his own units or has one of his loyalty markers. Yep.
Okay.
If able. He cannot retreat in units to a system that contains his opponent's units, nor a system that his opponent's moved units from to initiate the combat.
Wait, I moved my units from here.
That his opponent moved his units from.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a perfect. Damn. Okay, so that was your push right there. Okay, I'm gonna work on populating this bad boy here. Attempt to populate the system. Actually, you know what? What do you think about the game so far? Pretty insane, isn't it?
Yeah. Now that I know where you are.
Yeah, I gotta get the hell out of there now. That's what I do know. Yeah, we're going to. We're gonna play this here. We're gonna try to do build alliances. Do you want to oppose that?
It just gives you loyalty.
Yep. Attempt to populate the system. If there's rebel units in the system, roll 2 additional dice. Successful game 1 loyalty in the system.
And that gives you a Corvette and one of those other.
Yeah, but the problem is it's on the 3, man. So that's 1,
Yeah,
2.
no. Question.
Yo.
Can I move these units into here?
Yes.
But I can't move them out.
Yeah, because it's leader in there. Yeah. Okay, back to you.
Okay. I'm going to attempt this into this one.
Okay. So you move that guy up there? Oh, you're attempting, okay?
Attempt in any system that contains a Death Star, Star Destroyer, or Super Star Destroyer. If successful, gain 1 loyalty in this system, in 2 systems in this region. So,
what is it? What symbol?
Yellow.
Yeah, I'm definitely opposing that shit.
And I get +2. Right.
That's fine. I'm opposing it.
Okay.
So I get just 2.
It's to make it roll.
So 2. Woo!
Change the 1.
If it breaks out. Oh!
You lucky guy.
Holy shit! Dude, I did not think I was gonna win, Tim. I had to take it. You know what I mean? Oh man, I pass. I have nothing to do.
I'm going to move here.
Okay.
This.
How much you guys can carry?
6.
1,
That was 1, 2, 3,
4, 5. Okay.
And then you pass.
Oh, that's not subjugated anymore. Okay.
And I'm going to do this one, which is attempt in any populous area, successful gain +1 loyalty in the system. Keeper.
Yep. See, it's not subjugated. You got it. Take control of it. Okay. Now, the refresh. Back to me. Back to you. Still the guy there.
But I can't do anything with him. Can't move, right?
I mean, oh yeah, because that guy's there. That guy's there. Yeah.
Well, he doesn't have any of the numbers, so he can't.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yep.
So I pass.
Okay. So at the start of the refresh step, I'm gonna play this one. Play if there's no captured rebel leaders, gain 1.
Okay.
Coming out. Oh, here we go. It's getting intense, dude.
Oh yeah.
Okay. First things first is.
Do we grab back our leaders?
Yeah. First thing to grab back leaders. Yeah. And I actually got my guy back finally.
Hmm.
Dude, that's a choke, ain't it, dude?
Dude, I wish I could have got that thing to go for me, but that would have been nice to get this one with loyalty and this one, or this one, just to stop you from being able to build.
Yeah. Okay. Then at the game phase that summarizes stuff over time. Real players, blah blah blah. We draw 2 mission cards.
That doesn't move yet, right?
Nope, not yet.
Do I draw anything?
2 mission cards.
Mission. Perfect.
Perfect. Next, you get 2 probe cards and I get 1 objective card.
Don't really need them. Narrow it down for me. System. Region.
Who's Vader Palpatine? Emperor Palpatine, do you have him?
Yes. Okay.
Holy crap.
This is probably something I should have done in the beginning. I'm
What?
keeping all the planets together. They're in the same
Region? Mm.
Because before I couldn't like find anything, but
Move the space tracker down 1.
this
It's all good.
goes here.
Yep, so nothing happens.
Just these go down, right?
Yep, it goes down when we get to 12 units. Yeah, that's true.
On any thing.
Oh shit, hold on.
One. And then we go 1. Oh wait, I already put 2 in there. Common heart.
You are, man.
You have a big crew coming.
Technically, I can't put my transport there. That's actually pretty funny.
Can't?
I can.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, because you don't have anybody there blocking me.
Yeah. And you do get to go first.
That's the thing. I always get to go first. Yeah, that's why. So I can bounce the
But
base.
if you leave, there's no one to defend it, right?
Well, no, I build the railroad base somewhere else in the system, so those guys are gonna die there. Yeah. But I gotta get out in time. Do you know what I mean?
Don't you need the specific card to be able to move your base?
Yeah, but I have it. It's one of my 4 basic cards. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. There we go. And so, this was. Did I bring that down? No, I didn't. Did I?
Yeah.
Did this come down?
Think so.
2. Yeah, it did, because you're on 3. No, because that was a special card bonus.
Yeah, it was on 3. I moved it down 1.
So no, this one should come down because last turn it was a 3 and we came down to 2. So here it should go down to 1 because he starts on 3.
Oh, yeah.
Goes up, yep, perfect. Okay. All right. So what am I doing now?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to play that card. That what's it called at all? That sucks. Does the number on the back of those cards mean how many numbers it goes down, or just the difficulty of
The difficulty, I think, of the mission, but then also the possibility of, like, this card here will give me 2 points down instead of 1, which is huge. I'm like, holy crap, that's gonna change. That's a game changer right there.
Ooh. Definitely. Quick question. Actually, never mind. Never mind. I think I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
And, no, not gonna do anything there. Dang, you're not gonna be able to move that much.
No, not planning moving much.
No?
No. Okay, I get to go first, and clearly I'm bouncing the hell out of here.
Okay.
Resolve in the rebel base space at the end of this phase. Choose one of the following.
We're at the end of this phase? So I still have a chance to take it out.
Oh shit! Hold on, Tim.
You didn't fully read it, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's at the end of this phase. I'm pretty sure you're right. I think it's over. Let me see if this how it works.
I think it's I get a chance to try and defeat you.
Yeah,
And
then
then if I don't, then you get to bounce.
yeah. Oh, let me see that. Let me just double check this. The Imperial's long-range probe mission does not reveal that Rebels base. Ooh.
Really? I think the card specifically says, if successful, the rebel player must tell you if the rebel base is in the system. Interesting.
Does not. Oh, if it's in the system, but doesn't reveal it.
If it's in the system.
Yeah, but it still doesn't reveal the base. It just tells you, yeah, it's in the system, but you still have to have ground units there, or have loyalty to have it revealed. You can like say, yeah, my base is there, but it doesn't get revealed still. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of weird, but yeah. Anyway. The Rapid Mosaic mission card allows Rebel base to establish a new base. He draws top 4 cards of the Rebel deck and may choose one of them from the new base. He cannot choose system that has Imperial loyalty, Imperial units, or yep. So, I mean, reading this, you're right. Resolve in the rebel base space. At the end of this phase, choose one of the following. And the phase, and now we're in the what do you call phase? In the you're absolutely right. I think if I can't, we're in the command phase. I think you're right, man. I think end of the phase. I think you're right, man. I think I have to survive this. So let me change this out a little bit then, because we kind of know what's going on there.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, we're going to do this one. We're going to hit and run. Right here. Attempt in any system. If successful, destroy the 2 health worth of units of your choice in this system.
The blue?
Yep, it is red.
Red.
Yeah.
Oh.
Worth of units, yep.
No.
Okay. I'm going to kill your walking AT.
It has 3 health.
No, that's smaller version. The ATST.
Oh.
Yeah. Boom. Alright, sweet. So, your turn. Here we go. Bring it. Just take it in. Yep, bring him in. What? You're not going to attack the base? You're just going to move Death Star, that's it?
Your turn. I want to do something before the end of the game.
Okay. We're actually going to move here. Combat. And
fighting.
you Death Star.
But it can't be. It can't have combat.
Oh, I can have combat. It can't die.
Oh. Okay.
Now you get to roll 2 less red dice.
It rolls 4, so I should 2.
Yep, and I get to roll 1, 2. Oh, this is ground combat. Okay.
You roll.
Oh wait, and I get to get 2 2 of these cards.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Unless your card does this do anything against it?
No, it just stops you from rolling 2 red dice. Your opponent rolls 2 fewer red dice.
Okay.
And I go first, so I get 2 red. And that's literally it. A special. I'm going to use a special. Now I'll pick another space combat card. Okay, that's it for me. Your turn to attack. 2 red dice. Damn. No damage. Do you want to use any combat cards?
Sure. I'll do 1 damage.
Sure.
Choose to what? I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna block it. Now I'm gonna play this card here. After at least one fighter, if you have at least one fighter in the, so we're now gonna go to retreat phase. Actually, technically, before the retreat phase, if you have at least one fighter after the space battle step, reveal this card and roll 3 dice. If you roll the explosion one, we can do any damage. Play this card. Play this card and destroy the Death Star in the system. Otherwise, return the card to your hand. Ooh, I can play it over and over and over.
Interesting.
All two of them, dude.
Nice.
Holy crap. If you have at least one fighter after the space battle step, reveal this card and roll 3 dice. If you roll one of these, play this card and destroy a Death Star in the system. Otherwise, return this card to your hand. And that is 2 experience points. Oh my. Oh.
Interesting.
But you can still win, though. That's the thing,
Yeah,
too.
I know.
That thing's gone.
I wanted to destroy it. Oh well. Guess I won't be able to use that one.
Dude. I'm sweating, dude.
Let's just go here, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I'm sweating, dude, but you're going to still win. I'm pretty sure you're going to win, man. Because now it's your turn. That was intense. Oh, wait. Oh, man. Dude, sweating. Space combat cards get returned.
This is resolve in any Imperial system.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do here. You get to draw 2 project cards.
Oh, crap. Project cards are insane, dude. You just wait. Resolve. What symbol is it?
This little white one.
Okay, I'm not worried about it. Can't do anything about it either way. Technically, you can. I could technically bring a hero there,
Mm.
and you still have to roll dice. And if you roll blank, you fail.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Even though my hero doesn't have a symbol to match it. Okay, my turn. What can I do to him here?
I don't know. What can you do?
Oh, we're going to do this. Attempt in any system that contains Imperial units. We'll just go right here.
Okay.
You if successful, the top card's objective deck, place one on top and place the other on the bottom. You want to object to that. It's 1 intel. I put some on top, put some on the bottom.
Okay.
All right, back to you.
If I place this here, I get some of these units in, right? To do a card?
Yeah.
Just want to make sure I don't screw myself up.
Yeah. I was hoping you fell for that trick.
Okay, so this is 2 of the Red Fist.
Okay.
It's attempt in any system.
Mm-hmm.
If successful, destroy 2 health worth of units of your choice in this system. You can't take people off the missions, right?
No, but I can bring this trick over there and hopefully roll. You have 3 fists, right? What is it? It's a fist, right?
I have
So,
3.
yeah.
The card costs 2.
Yeah. You're good. I'm saying I have to roll a critical, and hopefully you don't roll anything more than 2. But if I do that, I can't move my units. So we're good to go. Destroy 2 health worth of units.
Okay. How much health does this thing have?
3.
And how much health does it
3.
have? I'm just going to go 2 ground units then.
Okay.
Your turn.
Well, technically, if you don't win, I win.
Yeah.
It's a really weird place to be in right now.
Mm-hmm. Or do you win?
Yeah, I do. Well, the timer's gonna go.
Maybe I have a card.
Yeah, you probably do.
Maybe I have a mission.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Rapid Mobilize now. Your turn.
What's that do?
That's at the end of the phase. I can move my base.
Mm.
Or I can move 5 units from one system to the rebel base, ignoring adjacency.
Okay, so I can bring 10 units. So this is 6, this is 4.
Okay.
So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this one brings these 3.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so technically, there's gonna be no space combat. And I am actually gonna bring Leia, just to be there, give me 1 combat, space combat, but there's nothing, and then 1 ground combat. And then I get 1 extra one for the barrier. That's it.
Okay, so I can draw 3 of these.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, from Darth Vader.
This almost kind of sounds like there's one planet, I think it's this planet in Star Wars.
Oh, really?
They play music similar to this.
Okay, so I literally have just roll your 10 dice because we'll see. You should go first. It's gonna really tell me. I think it's almost 10 dice.
Okay, so it's 4 blacks. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 black.
But technically, most you can roll is 5.
Yeah. And then 4 the
Yep.
reds.
Okay. Maybe I can survive combat round.
Before I do this, just want to see what I have in here.
Good point.
Equal to the value of one of your ships.
Mm-hmm.
So is that health wise? Deal damage equal to the red attack value of
Attack value.
So 2?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. A lot of blanks in
A
there.
lot of blanks, but I did get that special.
So I am going to use
This is red health, this is black health. So you can do
use the special.
black health, and here's your red health right here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
Need a special there.
yeah, I'll use the special
Mhm.
on and it's deal 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of my
Yep.
ships. So I will do 2 damage to the infantry dude.
Okay. I'm gonna block the 1 damage for now in this kind.
Okay.
Yep, and then I'm gonna roll my dice. Let's see, technically I can still block that guy if I haven't come up. So, but I only have
3 dice.
yeah, 2 black, 1 red. Okay, so 2 damage, which
You can only attack these guys.
well, this one's anyone, but yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
I'll attack the 2 infantry guys.
Infantry?
Yep.
Okay. So they have so they have,
Yep. And that's it. You can block it.
Yep, okay. I can block.
And then I roll this one here.
I'm actually gonna dig in
Okay.
to discard 1 and
Yep.
I block 2 damage.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna
Boom.
and these guys are both good.
Sweet. And then next round. So I'll just roll quick, see what the hell we got. Okay. I'm actually gonna get a coin. I don't think it's gonna help me.
Am I?
And we'll do 1 red damage. So that would be takes 1 damage, right? This guy's out. Okay. Roll your I think it's 6 and 4? 5 and 4?
Yeah, so 4 of these. No, 5 black dice.
And this is it. This is the last turn, the last roll of the game. Come on, bro. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 and 3, so 6 damage. Alone. Well, then you got that there and 2 special the time. So you destroyed my guy. This guy. And not only that, but you also took in the base.
Yeah.
Good win, Tim. Look how close that is, man.
Dude, I was waiting for Luke Skywalker to come out
Uh-huh.
because with this card,
Yeah.
it is attempt against the captured leader.
Against a captured leader.
Yeah,
So you have to capture him first.
yeah, it's true. But it's if successful, attach the lore of the dark side ring around to the rebel leader.
Mm-hmm.
It becomes an imperial leader for the rest of the game. If successful against Luke Skywalker, the rebel player loses 1 reputation, so it'll move up. And I think I was no, I didn't have the capture one.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, it's first game. So what they did was this, like, so what they did here was to update a lot of cards actually got updated and changed. For example,
I mean, I'm
First-
down. Next time, if it's just us two, I'd
Yeah.
be down to play this.
Yeah.
expansion.
now here's the thing. I would highly recommend to play with actual everything updated. It's like, when I mean it's better, I mean it's okay. I'll give you an example right here. Right, watch this. This is my card, so technically I want to show you your cards. The difference in the combat, just combat alone.
Mhm.
So now, when you have combat, you have these cards here.
I was so close to blowing up that planet.
So this has to do combat now. It's this here. So you have your combat cards for the Imperial player. This.
Mm-hmm.
And that's mine for mine. And what you do is, you could choose the top or bottom. But if you have a unit there, it has pictures of some units. That unit's there. See what I mean? You go next page.
Mm-hmm.
It's more specific now to the units you have about, which is like just a lot smoother. It's not just randomly grabbing cards. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's like, oh man,
Oh, that's new. More control.
yeah, they give all your new units to you.
And this would be awesome to play again with the expansion.
Yeah, not only that, but then yeah, like when I'm telling you, like they fixed a lot of things. And then another thing that it was all your objective cards. They fixed a lot of issues with like there's a lot of, and also we didn't even play the full game technically, because technically we didn't get to use the specials on your heroes. Your heroes can do special things.
Yeah.
That's another thing they can do. But some of the where is it at? Let's try to find it here.
The rebel player draws 8 cards from the probe deck. He gives you all cards belonging to systems that contain an Imperial unit, then he shuffles. Wait, what? Attempt in any rebel system. If successful, the rebel player draws 8 cards from the probe deck. Oh, snap. So I would get every card that contains an Imperial unit.
Yeah, this game is ranked overall 8th best board game ever to exist, and 5th in the world for best thematic board game.
Ooh, I wish I would have had this. This was my very last card though.
What was it?
Homing Beacon.
Okay.
It's attempt against the captured leader.
Mm-hmm.
If successful, this leader is rescued.
Yeah.
The rebel player must place this leader in any system in the rebel's base region. So it would have been in any of these 4 that you could have placed it in, and then it would have narrowed it down a lot. But
Now let me show you the just a quick. I think they have a quick overview.
yeah, I'm gonna it's over.
So the Beloved Rebellion game comes with 8 new units for the game, 4 for each side. The Rebellion gets da 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 da, the Imperial player gets da 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 da.
Yeah.
Expansion has you add to or replace several elements of the core game. We'll talk about more moments. And it works to give the game the feel of the Rogue One time frame. The Death Star is not yet operational. The Alliance is not yet engaged in obvious public display of rebellion. This works because the game shifts the starting units you have, including the Imperials, who do not get a Death Star until round 3.
Ooh.
Yeah, because you have to start construction in round 1, 2, and then 3 comes out.
Oh, so it changes?
Yeah, you actually have one that's under construction. It's actually going down the build queue. The changes. Real Rebel objective tokens. The new objective adds a few new objective parts to the Rebel side, because most types of activities that the rebel players would perform exist regardless of the year and the war. Most of them stay the same. The game does, however, add some to the mix. Honestly, these cards don't have any specific Rogue One feel. Mission cards, action cards, advanced tactics. So, like for example, you guys should go over some more of the actual. This is the these are your cards from the expansion. More specific cards. Now notice notice how much more specific it is. And you have this thing up here. I forget what that means exactly. Oh, these are your new cards for your projects. That's what it is. I think that's what it is.
So does this mean anything?
Yeah. Oh, sure. I got these. But if you play the game without it, you're just not. Prepared missions. This expansion includes a new set of mission cards. For your first game, use this expansion. Players should build the mission deck using only the mission cards that have a Darth Vader icon or leader icon on the left side. So for your first mission, I recommend choosing those, but you don't have to. They add green dice. Some units and leaders have rolled green dice. These dice have two different hit icons. This one on them and the no other icon. The green dice, it's either you hit somebody or you hit nobody. You get me? Bunkers. The Death Star protector. Death Star and Death Star under construction cannot be destroyed, dealt damage, or sign damage while this safe. While the space system is a shield bunker. This makes the immune to Death Star plan objective. This makes them immune to Death Star plan, which I used against the objective part. As all the shield bunkers in the system are destroyed, this ability no longer applies.
And there's some like really nice cards in here that they added.
Oh yeah. They could spend a lot more time.
Reveal this mission after the rebel reveals the mission. Place all your leaders assigned to each version in one. You roll one. Oh. Okay.
See what I mean? So much more better, like focused.
I like how they added more cards that will give you, like, let you use your special, the new units.
Yeah.
Like I like how they added that. Attempt an enemy system that does not contain a rebel unit if successful, choose a rebel leader in the leader pool. Oh, that's awesome. So I can make you have one less movement by playing this.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, exactly, man.
4 health worth of units with the rebel base. Those units move into this system, ignoring all adjacency, transfer restrictions, and rebel leaders and results. Oh, so I can make you not have as much like defense against your.
Sort of bait.
Place this card, this target marker in the system while this one is in rebel side cannot play. Oh. Wait, what? There's some nice cards in here.
Yeah, it's a little more focused, like, you know what I mean? Because a lot of these cards here in the base game, they kind of repeat. It's kind of like, you know what I mean, due to damage. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of see them multiple times, you know what I mean? Or, you know what I mean, draw to objective card. It wasn't like something cool. Yeah, it's like, it was like, oh, I can be more, like, you know what I mean, this a couple times, you know, just like, release a captured unit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but not only that, now you have more units to play with. You actually look at your units, what they do. Oh, this is mine, so it's only got 1 health, but it's a green dice now, which means it's more easier to attack anybody. 2 green dice, 3 health, and then the Colossal Arm Turret, I rolled 2 green dice, and I think this is both for space and for ground. Attacks there in both phases, which is just nasty. Now you have your shield that doesn't allow Death Star to be destroyed, your assault tank, which is pretty crazy. Then you have this intercept. Rebel units in this system cannot retreat if you have this thing there. And then the TIE Striker, which is 1 green dice too. Doesn't seem like much, but it changes a lot. You know what I mean? Plus, because you have more options now for your build. Like, especially for like the triangle here, you only have 1 option here. Now you have 2. Or like the circle for me, I have 2 options here. You know what I mean? Before I only had 1. Just like you probably only had 1 before 2. Now you're kind of like, Joyce for this. And I think this green dice is half and half. Well, correct. I think it's. Oh no. So it's 2 in 6 chance of hitting. But if you hit, it's better than those because those are 1 in.
Yeah, it's only that color you can hit.
Yeah.
Whereas the green can hit either or any.
Green can hit any color. Yep. Yeah. So yeah. So you roll. And you can hit any color, but they're probably gonna loot. They're probably gonna miss a little more. But like for example, if you're fighting a unit and you're rolling red dice, these black health, it's just as useless.
Yeah.
So. And the combat's so much nicer. I'm telling you, when you start playing combat this, you're kind of like, oh, shit, I have Eye Blast. Deal 1 damage to 1 capital ship. Damage cannot be removed from that ship this combat round. Or if I don't have it, just deal 1 damage. See what I mean? It's like you really want to have the units around. You're like, ooh. It's like, oh man, if I get that unit there, that'd be perfect. It's like, so now it's like having a mix of units when you go fighting is also more important than just random stuff. But yeah, Tim, well, I'm happy you enjoyed it, man.
I really like it.
Yeah, it's smooth. It's a smooth game, but in the thinking aspect, it feels so different. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I was gonna put my base out there. I was like, normally, like I want to keep kind of like just simple, just so you kind of pick it up. And maybe next time we'll play with the expansion, or we'll just play with the advanced rules. We actually use these and a couple other things, or we'll just go right to the expansion. Say screw this, it's just because I think you already know enough. We can just play the expansion. Because the combat and the expansion, you get rid of those because those are so clunky.
Yeah,
you mean?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that.
Yeah, and here it's not clunky. It's like really detailed, and it fixes it. That's one of the biggest issues I have in the game was the clunkiness of the combat system, and the other one was just how like yeah, the mission cards are great, but a lot of them were just not really like they're just kind of like a repeat. But the overall system's fun, man.
When they gave